Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. You're oh, sorry. I can't pronounce words. But hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How is everyone? What's everyone up to today? What's going on? Good to see you, Echo. Hello, Cardi. What's up, Iron? Hello, Skittles. What's up, Fox? Deucelord, welcome back. Blissfully, hello. Skittles on a 130 stream streak, heck yeah! Hey, Icicle, how you doing today? Cardi, hello. Tex, what you up to? Infernus, good to see you again. Penguin, hello, hello. May, what's up? Last Dabber, 3 stream streak, love that for you. It's a Zenos, it is a Zenos. Work on next, probably Gene Stealers, oh no. Uriel's icon makes him look like he's constantly blushing. Yes. Nope. Hey, Commander Knight. I was just about to do the 99 calendar. Ooh, good choice. Never a bad idea to get that calendar done. Astra, how you doing? Rockley, how are you? Zardane, what's up? What's up? NPC, good to see you again. Okay, we got room for one for Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. Who would like to join? You love Chicago? Your name definitely makes sense, but Chicago's not a real place. Halo, come on down. Zoes, what one are you on? Suda or Steel Meridian? Because what we'll do is we'll maybe shift Halo for, we'll do the usuals and then swap one of y'all out. You do not envy me living in Toronto with how much is happening this weekend. What's happening this weekend? I don't pay attention. You got mad after losing your 100+ stream streak, you hate Twitch, and now you're trying to come back watching regular? Yeah, Twitch, the stream streak thing is sometimes a little bit buggy. Unfortunately. Little bit weird some days. Okay, Zoes, what one are you for? Because we'll bring Halo for one set, and then we can grab you for another set. So if you want to let me know what one you are for, Zoes. Oh my lord, that's so much. Ribfest, Veld, you're down for either? Okay, perfect. We will start with Suda with Halo, and then we'll swap you over and get you in for Steel Meridians. How about that? I'm so tired today. I hope my sleep pattern gets back to normal soon. Hopefully. So we're just gonna be doing a nice little chill day today, hanging out. Maybe if a whatchamacallit shows up, we'll go do a level cap if a Void Cascade pops in. I'll be back after you shower. We'll you human yourself for D&D later. Ooh, very fun. Reached MR13. Heck yeah! That is awesome to hear. Congratulations. Off we go. Nova Prime finished building. Ooh, very good. I love Nova. She's very good. She's very good. Barb. We love Barb. Barb is best as we know. Stay here. Stay here. Thank you. Oh, electric callboy. Hey, Tazzy, how you doing today? Spin me right round, baby, right round. Ah! Tazzy tier 1 for 10 months. Thank you so much. I think we found all 8 already. I think we did. Just the way you are. Just casual electric callboy being weird as per usual. Huh, 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 huh. Oh, you're trying to take a point? That's illegal. Going from just boy band music to screamy death metal. A classic electric callboy switcheroo. Is a classic. Hey, get off my points. Dude. So I'm trying to think of, like, I want to work on a build today, but I don't know what. Hey, Peanuts, how you doing today? You gave Electric Callboy their mid? Oh, well, I mean, that's fair. If you don't like him, you don't like him. Hey, Fox, Fireman with the baby Tenos here lurking. Will you enjoy your lurk today? Maybe on lesser used weapons, but what would those be? Next build? I've already got a few Nyx builds. Type exclamation Nyx, you'll see those. Or Baruch, since he's next in Resurgence. Ooh, yeah, but I just don't like Baruch. I find Baruch very boring. Jade Star's Hydroid, yeah, but I feel like, you know, it's like, to me, there's not really all that interesting with Jade Star's Hydroid. It's not certainly bad. Panthera, maybe Miter Incarnate? I haven't worked on that at all yet, so maybe that. A long-term goal for yourself. Ooh. Coolvo, I've already got lots of Coolvo builds on the channel, Tazzy. You just need to type exclamation point Coolvo and you shall see them. Weapons Platform Temple, kind of already done that? Bronco, I haven't done a short on the Bronco, but I've already done a build on the Bronco. Build you used 100 times, slap Jade Stars on it? Yeah, exactly. It's the exact same build, but now with heat. But now with heat. Zoom zoom. Now deep fried? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Halo, you're supposed to be grabbing a point, not running around like a psychopath. Kuva Tonkor. I haven't done a Tonkor short yet, but I do have a Tonkor build. Exurgius? Ooh. I can't remember if I've done an Exurgius build. Theros Lethality, Cyto 9? Lol. Honey Munitions. I mean, I actually was thinking of doing like a deep dive into Honey Munitions and trying to like figure out what weapon Honey Munitions is still useful on or not. And I started like looking into it and I sort of like came to the realization being like, it's still just not that impressive these days. Hey, Rizman, how you doing? What's the best way to test Super Tank level cap type enemies? The best you can do is spawn Xmas Decadence to seem less tanky than enemies in the level cap. If I remember right, it is the Manic Bombard. I believe it's the Manic Bombard Xmas unit. Has the highest effective HP in the game for the Simi. So you'd be probably looking towards that guy, if anything. Memory serves correctly. Oh, it's the Dekar Manic Bombard specifically. Yeah, that's the one. They're the ones that are like the equivalent effective HP to normal enemies at level cap. Based on Duveria run you did the other day, your Chroma had around 7 million EHP with all the damage reductions. That's hilarious. That's just so much. So many health orbs, Golfador. So many. Characters make them Dragoon squared? How do you make a Dragoon square? They're very spiky. Squad with an itis, 26k HP when you were linked. Ooh, tasty. Very tasty. Let's rebalance with recently Steel Path Rail deck. Almost certainly did. Also equivalent to level cap enemies. The Exo Grokstag. Yeah, but I think that the other one is a little bit higher. You can clue code. You can type !Ceto to see the build. Hey, Zelix. How you doing? 170 Exo clears with Ash. Ooh, tasty. Hey, Niall, good to see you again. Is this Hydron? This is technically not Hydron, but it's the same tile set as Hydron, yeah. This is, a daily intercept for the reputation. Oh, I see. Dragoon. I see. Been a little while? Yeah, welcome back. Happy to have you. Make a Sabatricum. I tried to do something with the Sabatricum and I wasn't all that impressed with it, but maybe I need to relook at it. Maybe that is something that I need to re-investigate. Is Black Mage? I've never really enjoyed Black Mage, but I like high mobility inside of Final Fantasy XIV, so I like lean more towards Sage and Summoner, Sage, and what's the other one? Obviously all of the ranged physical DPSs too. And yeah. I hear that Painter is pretty close to like high mobility as well. So I think I should try that one as well. Pictomancer, yeah, that's the one. Painter, Pictomancer, same. So I got the little carpet squares to put on Max's steps. There's these things here. Hopefully that will make him a happier camper. And then hopefully that'll make him a little bit of a happier little man. Getting up and down his stairs to get to his bed. He'd be less slippy slidey. And then the thing that I was looking for like the commander strips I was looking at for my painting are sadly not the right ones. I ordered the wrong ones. So I will have to go and get better ones. Oh, I forgot to put a form on Limbo. It's fine, it's a capture. We're not going to get a whole lot of XP here. Do I need to do price checking ribbons? Well, because I don't do any selling or trading, I'm not really a great opinion on price checking for stuff. But I can give you at least my opinion on what it looks like. Warframe merch, but Swedish kroner for the shirt and shipping? Oh my lord. That seems a little bit pricey. Hey Fender, good to see you again. What you up to today? Got an ad for a Christmas playlist. Weird. Wait, why did you get an ad? You shouldn't have gotten an ad. Oh, on your Spotify. Okay, that makes much more sense. Learn some new capture tricks. Ooh, fun. Very fun. Capture is something that I wish that I could be better at, but I don't have the patience for it. In the fashion channel? Word! I'll take a look at it later on. Pay duty on merch? Assumably they would need to, yeah. Because you're buying something in a country that you aren't in, assumably. I think the new ice frame will have an exalted. I think probably not, because Briscoe is coming with at least one exalted with what sounds like another. So I'm going to assume no, but also I don't have any actually idea. Listen to Celestial Clash, the Constellations OST. I mean, not like on the playlist, but in general, yes. Do we already have all 8? Yes. Where are we going? Oh. Naren, the new ice frame. Yeah, I'm really interested in see what Naren will end up doing too. Blade type exalted. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that were the case. But we are getting one Warframe with potentially 2 exalteds, right? So... Yes, you're right. I do need Deforma. You do be right. Bow down. Bow down, bow down, bow, bow. To heaven. Update will be September 23rd, October 7th. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm guessing around there too. Not swap polarity. Add polarity. An Xmas Warframe, depending on the energy color, you get different Xmas abilities. Yeah, I would say probably not. I mean, I'd be down for it. That just, they already kind of shy away from the energy and the emissive stuff. You're gonna head out Voyage? No worries. It's kind of like a band-aid solution to some stuff, although I would kind of... That would be kind of interesting. It does sound like a bit of a coding pain, you're not wrong. But maybe it would be like a rotator wheel type situation, like Foley or Sight or something like that. And do something along those lines for it. Could be kind of cool. Rather than the energy color, they would put it like a rotator wheel. 23rd lines up with approximately 3 months between primes. Yeah, but it's also Wednesdays, right? I haven't taken a look to see if those. Send no rush? Yeah, no rush, I'll take a look. Were you thinking about Panthera build ideas? Yeah, I'll take a look to see if, I'm not certain about the Panthera, but we'll take a look. Met Sophia in another stream? Yeah, Sophia's, like, you know, good friends of a lot of streamers of us. New Raxi fashion, but it doesn't look like, doesn't show off the sigils. Yeah. That's kind of part of the problem. I don't think that this is one of the tiles that has candies, if I remember right, but we'll do this. Hey, Wizard, how you doing? Yeah, Sophia has many friends in the Warframe streaming community. You're weird, you only hang out here? Well, that's kind of you. With boosted bribe on it? Yeah, Ureli is pretty silly. It does not have candies. Yeah, I remember this one not being one, but I always pop the air support charges in cases. Because you never know, maybe. 816% damage vulnerability? Yeah, and then it's multiplicative with her damage vulnerability from somewhere else, right? From viral or other damage vulnerability sources. She can end up giving you a lot of damage. She really good. Look links and sigils doesn't save the sigil to it. However, it does save the sigil's colors. Weird. They really like your server, which makes you glad? Good. Ooh. Hey, SKB. How you doing? Panthera is now a Sobek? I mean, maybe. If you have a motion, make them do a double credit weekend. Oh, yeah, I don't have any power like that, so. But they usually, as a part of QTCC stretch goals, they'll do double credit, double affinity, double resource weekends. So I would be willing to bet that we'll see that as a part of the QTCC stretch goals. What? Where? There's nobody on this point. What are you talking about? Usually they do that. All of August is affinity weekends, yeah. Double affinity. Double good. We do like the double affinity. You're new? Well, you're sort of new, but you are awesome. It's true. Let's see if it's not cursed. Well, I mean, you just cursed it. A new Araxia helmet. Ooh, that's fun. Is that a Tenogen helmet or a regular helmet? Tenogen? Sweet! I love Tenogen. I don't buy a lot of them, but I do like them. Fables of Frontiers, very cool. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. New Coolvo skin and 2 new Signas. Ooh, fun. Townsend, you're careful about not getting any of them since you switch between platforms. Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing with, licensing with the platforms issues that creates. And a new Haro Tenogen. Ooh, fancy. Sometimes you play on mobile, sometimes PC, sometimes PS5. Yeah, that's kind of part of the problem there. Wouldn't mind buying Tenogen on mobile, but it's not available yet. Oh, that's unfortunate that's not available yet. I didn't know that. It might just be like a licensing thing where it's not available on one of the platforms, the mobile platforms yet. Like maybe it's not on Android, but it's on iOS. Because remember, they have to license those from the artists. And they have to, like, do licensing agreements with the artists in order to put them onto new platforms. All that jazz. Level 14! Yeah, on Steam they're available for dollars, which is, like, because of the different situation. Because the Steam Market Board allows for that, the Steam Marketplace allows for that very easily. Even though licensing thing about Tenogen may suck, the fact that the community can add skins to the game is so cool. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's unfortunate that the licensing stuff gets in the way of some of it, but the fact that they, you know, get people's, like, you know, these people make a living off, some Tenogen artists make a living off of it, right? So it's cool that they sort of give that type of an option to artists inside of the community and let their art show. It's also great for them because it shows off their sort of skills so that if they want to do game design stuff in the future, it's A, they're earning money from it, but also B, they can start building up a resume. Like, my art is in the game type stuff. 30% is, the artists get a pretty heavy percentage of the sale. 30% is not standard, unfortunately. Yeah, and that's one of those things too. Liger is a DE employee, yeah. I don't remember if Liger's like a freelancer or a contractor, but I know that Liger started as like a freelancer, but I think that they're like a full-time employee of the company at this point, but don't quote me on that one. Never seen a game that's so involved with the community. Yeah, it has both its good and bad, right? You know, like this whole thing with like nerfing stuff is largely because of their fear of upsetting the community, whereas like other devs would just do the balancing and just say screw it. But like I understand them not wanting to do certain things for that type of stuff. I don't know if they're community made or not for CSGO and whatnot, but I could be wrong on that one. I don't really know much about CSGO. I went to high school with a CS2 professional player. Whee! Okay, Zoe's, Halo, if you want to dip out here, and we'll grab Zoe's in. Who was it? He was one of the players on the iBuyPower scandal team. Which is just like one of those weird things. Example, DE's dancing around Heat Inherent. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing there. When you can, yeah, no worries. I figured you were just stuck in a loading screen. Scott the Waz went to the college I went to. I have no idea who that is. Are you bringing Nova? Very good. Start off with his defense here. Rose? I don't know about Rose, but I do know that Uriel was Miki's. I think Miki's last design, even. Hey, Janine, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good myself, not too bad. A little bit of a frustrating morning, but otherwise I'm good. Just doing the best I can every day. I know how it do be. Cynax Prime was Liger. That sounds about right. Are you the last candy? You're the last candy. Is just real, you know, the good old IRL shenanigans. Yeah, I really like Cynax Prime's appearance, although I have been finding him to be pretty hard to fashion. Is it actually able to destroy relay? Yeah, it has in the past. Now, that was like a long time ago. Whether or not they hard-coded it so that that doesn't happen anymore, I don't know, but at least previously in the past, it has actually led to a relay being destroyed. And they did like a whole operation to rebuild a relay back in the day. I think that's when the Zylok was first introduced to the game, was a part of the reward for that rebuild the relay event. Destroyed because of the Fomorian? Yeah, but Razorback, Fomorian, it's the exact same type of event, just different factions, right? Started at like the start of 2026. Nice. I don't know if the Razorback specifically has destroyed a relay, but there has been a relay destroyed by one of those things. Hey Pretzel, how you doing today? Yeah, I was actually writing a script going back to... One moment, please. Spam caller. Gun? 22. Slowly getting more form onto the limbo. Can't wait for those double affinity weekends. CRA? No, it was Canada Post. And speaking, I'm assuming Mandarin. Maybe it was Cantonese, but I'm assuming Mandarin. So like one way to make those bots stop calling you is you answer and you just mute it and you let the phone call run out, because then it just assumes that it's a dead line at a certain point. And it'll eventually weed you out of their internal systems. Fun fact! And you're also just wasting the time of the bot. Pretty good. Achieved a lot in Warframe. Got Toward Incarnate. Finished off the evolutions of Latum and started building Mirage Prime. Ooh, very nice. Sounds good to me. Yeah, it's I used to get like a sort of just before the plague and during the plague, I used to get like a lot of spam calls, and then one of my friends told me about that trick. And I've gotten a lot less spam calls ever since I started doing that. Hey, Interstellar, how you doing? 25. More Forma. More Forma. Let's do the Disruption 2. Why not? Let's do the Disruption 2. Do. And then we'll do that last interception to round it off for the day. And then we'll see if a level cap pops up. Maybe it will. Send friend request, same as Twitch? Yep, same as Twitch, Zenosfire. I will accept that friend request later on. Have to go? No worries, Tex. Hope you have yourself a good day. You take care. Another level cap? Yeah, I mean, it's just sort of something to do and vibe in. Just sort of like hang out and have some fun in. Especially during these like downtimes when there's not really much to work on. Gives a good opportunity. Are you a candy up there? You look like you're a candy up there. Hey Smash, how you doing? Oh, you're a candy. Need more candies. No candy over here. Sad. Excuse me. Do you have a candy? Any candies? No candies. None today. Sad times. Bam. Only 4 found so far, eh? Why are all the enemies coming over to me? Get out of here. I'm busy just looking for candies. Be gone with you. Ah, they're trying to feed me affinity. That's what it is. They're trying to feed me affinity from my limbo leveling. Very good of you, enemies. Very good of you. Yes, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Wonder what affinity tastes like? Probably, copper pennies. Any more? We've got, I think, 6 so far. So let's see if we can find the last ones here, peeps, before we, head out. Squad was getting pressed over me putting an alchemy mission while he's doing nothing, standing in one spot. Well, what can you do, right? Some other people's children. Unripe cantaloupe? Huh, I don't know if I like that. Just jumped back into Warframe after 6 years, a couple weeks back. Stopped playing after Demos. Ooh, you got a lot of fun stuff to enjoy then. Lucky you. You've got so much fun things to do. So I see Vithal's runes over here, so I know that Cardi's been over this way. Well... Bunraku and Melee Afflictions. Okay, what's up? Tell me about your, yet again, weird Kome tech. There's no more candies. Sad. I'll just pop this here. Normally prevents lifts and ragdolls. Yeah, because it's already ragdolling someone. But knockdowns are exempt from this? Oh, interesting. How do you make Cyanex's 4 long? I mean, it scales with duration, so... More duration? Alright, well, let's head to extract. Seems like we can't find the last ones here. Nope, already found one. Never mind. I lied. More duration, arcane concentration, right? It scales really well off of duration. The more duration you have, the more spears you throw. More spears you throw, the more overguard you get, more slash you do. That type of stuff. Found the last two. That's because you're a straight up G. Sandy texture to frames. Yeah, it's really cool. It's pretty cool. A lot of new frames to play and get, but once you get a taste of Uriel, game over. I love the frame. Oh, he's fantastic, yeah. He's very, very good. Uriel is a ton of fun. Did I get to 30 there? Hold on. No, I didn't. Dang it. That's okay, we'll get there. Slowly but surely. I think today's a sit day, I'm not feeling great. Today do be a sit day. Alright, Echo, if you just want to do your thing. Uriel this week, I say 50 meters of brimstone is addictive. Oh no. Limbo showed. Do you know? Are you okay? Did you have a stroke? Thought you hit it? Oh, I reset the mission. That was my fault, Echo. Oh, I didn't want to do this. Someone do the cheat. Alright, I'll take the elevator. Like a pleb. Just woke up? No work. Can you fucking do the thing? Huh? I think just like completely dodged that. Now, if I remember right, this is not a tile with any candies, but I'll still pop that. Just for the fun of it. Live a little. Midland Comey, as you thought on paper. What makes Ensnare specifically interesting on Comey? For you. Warframe's on your side today? Is it though? Is it ever on your side? Beth! Turn on the tap for a void cascade, Beth! Like Beth has the power to do that. Full sub over the 4 for Kome? Yeah, for my Kome build. You'll do a rain dance for Seal Path Void Cascade? Okay, quick. Get to it. Now you get nothing but cascades for the next 2 weeks. I see this as an absolute win for my current mood. Well, at least we got a full form on Limbo today, so... Finished off a Forma and got a full Forma, so we'll take that win. You fear I may be losing it? That's the joke. I've never had it. Joke's on you. I've never had it in the first place. I'm just so sleepy today. I'm so sleepy. Oh, not the bee. Get off that. Snared! Work with Bun Braku with each other, string up enemies, still can't be pulled. Yeah, it's the ragdoll thing, right? No. No, evil person. Favorite frame or top 3? I mean, my favorite frame is Neja, but I'm also someone who doesn't play a single frame, like, consistently. I swap between sort of like 5 or 6 frames. Caliban, Haro, Neja, Citrine, Ureli, Chroma are kind of like the ones that I've been enjoying the most these days. But I'm definitely someone who's like a strong believer of don't have a main frame. Because you end up, like if you main one thing or you're doing a single thing in the game, like that's the most surefire way for you to get burned out in the game. So like make sure you do different things, you're playing different play styles, enjoying different aspects of Warframe is always the thing that I would suggest to people. Because if you just do one thing, it just gets real boring real quick. At least for me, that's the case. What Warframe progenitor has the most fun frames, in your opinion? Oh, I have no idea. Like, elemental progenitor? Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, like Araxi is another one that I play a lot of. But for the way I just kind of, you know, I play everything, I do everything. I'm not someone who just sort of like pigeonholes myself into a singular frame or playstyle because like that is the most surefire way for you to get burned out. Without a shadow of a doubt. Hey, what are you doing there? Hey, what are you doing there? Valkyr. I do like Valkyr, but I find her kind of boring. She's good for like one mission every once in a while for me. Gara, Hildren, Trinity, Titania, Synax are all cold frames? Oh, really? Weird. That's right, Ivara. Were you expecting a different frame? No, because you came in with your funny, silly, bonkers damage Ivara. You play a lot of Excalibur and you haven't felt burnt out when doing so? Yeah, and the thing is, like, sometimes you don't get burned out, but I would say, like, more often than not, at least in my opinion, you end up getting burned out if you play one frame, one play style, one mission type over and over and over again, because it just becomes routine. And then you're just like, bleh. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per roll ads. See you in a second. Vobin's a heat progenitor? That surprises me. That's a surprising one for Soten. He seems like he would have been a very good magnetic one. WoW is coming to DNS? What's DNS? Oh, D&D. Oh, that's interesting. There was a fan-made World of Warcraft D&D thing that was actually pretty cool. I was looking at building a shaman for it. Atlas's Toxin? Yeah, that one feels a little bit weird. Atlas certainly seems like it would be more impact. Ha! Okay, we're done. Get on my squad. GG. Ah! Why is there no good missions? Infernus. Chroma Prime. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. I like that. That's nice. NPC Neja with a hat. With a hat. I like that. It's kind of nice. Actually, I like the blue channels that you chose on there. For the crystals, it looks really cool. NS, Latron, multi-shot, crit chance, fire rate, weapon recoil. I mean, the weapon recoil's not that bad. The rest of that's actually pretty good, Nile. I'd say the fire rates is kind of neither here nor there for the weapon. But like the rest of that's really nice. It's an ad break, it's fine. The ad break ended already, Cobb. That just takes a second to come off the screen. But yeah, Nile, this looks really good. The fire rate, keep in mind that like the Latron does eat frame rates the more fire rate and multi-shot you have, so just like be mindful of your frame rates. But that's a very good roll on the weapon, yeah. The weapon recoil, I mean, could be a little bit rough, but with like Deadhead and then you use like steady hands, you could offset that pretty easily. Or whatever the rifle version of steady hands is. Stabilizer. Dante Prime, you're not supposed to be here for like another 3 months, or 6 months, or 8 months. However many months. Welcome in. Lost Knife, this is cool. Although weird that the shoulders are a different color channel than the rest of it. That's a little bit weird. Not in a bad way, but just weird. That's kind of cool. The bright white on that? Well, I'm not super sold on the... Is this the Void Shell skin? The texture... Give me the weird on that one, on the Void Shell. Expertise, concentration... If you have Boreal's Hatred, if you're looking for just like a whole bunch of armor to or shields to play into the passive, Boreal's Hatred would be better than Vigor here. It would also give you some efficiency. Don't have it yet? Okay. Also, you could swap the spots of these when you rank this up. I would honestly say that you probably don't need Equilibrium. If you use Archon Stretch with the Companion to activate it, Rally Point gives you actually some pretty good energy. So you'd probably be fine with like Archon Stretch and not using Equilibrium, and then you can look at getting yourself some more duration or range. You can look at the augments too. Theros Strike, Theros Lethality is really, really strong. And plays well if you're playing into the passive. I do have a few builds on the channel, Lost Knife, if you want to take a look at them. Just type ! Steinax and you'll see those. Zoes, Ash. Looks good. Ooh, this is a cool Syndana. It's actually a really cool Syndana. I like that. That looks nice. No payoff, you rally 5 Tau Forge Strength Shards. Catalyzing, loyal. So the only thing you gotta watch out for is you don't have a status cleanse here because if you're not riding Loyal Melarina, or if you're not riding Merlarina, you don't get status immunity. So just keep that in mind, is that you don't have status immunity with Loyal Melarina. Sculptor for the efficiency lock-in. Where are you getting this extra range from? Cunning Drift? You probably don't need Cunning Drift here. But the extra range isn't necessarily bad. I would also say you don't really need Archon Stretch. You could just use, like, I would say you don't really need range at all here, if I'm being honest. It's not, like, super necessary. You could go into, like, more strength. You could swap that out for Rolling Guard. Maybe more duration if you want to have Brightbond around for a little bit longer. Because you have Brightbond for your energy economy, right? With Arcane Sculptors, so you don't really need Archon Stretch here. It's nice for the extra free energy, and like that's the reason why I always run it. It's just like, yay, free energy. The rest of that looks good. Yeah, nothing major to say. It's very similar to the build that I'm running, except I'm running Rolling Guard on mine. Even more strength and survivability? Strength. Yeah, locking in more strength. Barrel diffusion. Fortifier, lethal torrent. Lethal Torrent maybe instead of Anemic Agility. Right, more multi-shot helps get the alt-fire charge faster for this thing and this thing. Probably also wouldn't use Cannon Stinger. Not really much of a reason to be using that. But I would probably say Lethal Torrent. Or you could run Lethal Torrent and Anemic Agility and drop Cannon Stinger. Amalgam Organ Shatter? You mean Amalgam Diffusion. But yes, that would also not be a bad choice either. Ooh, very pretty Urelli fashion. Love that. It looks really nice. Amalgam Organ Shatter on secondaries? Imagine if that was a real thing. Alright, do we got anything for relics-wise right now? No. Alright, let's go for a undisclosed amount of Simi time. Do sortie? Away with you. Start with an S. S. What was the one that you were talking about? Sepulchrum. It's got heat base on the radial. What's this thing do again? Kills with primary fire, charge alt fire, targets 5 enemies with reticle, fire after lock on to explode homing projectiles. Galvanized shot is multiplicative. It's got a low status chance though. It's a little bit rough. 30% base crit chance. How much does Progenitor matter for adversary weapons? Not really anymore because you can always swap it out. Because you can swap it out now at will using the adversary, the elemental vice. That's the word I'm looking for. So it doesn't really matter anymore. It used to matter, but not so much now. Feels like it needs a lot more. It feels like it needs a lot more to it. Harm. How do you upgrade arcanes? Raging Rhinos. So arcanes, for like normal arcanes, they go up to rank 5, and you need 21 copies in order to rank them up. And it'll say down here how many you need in order to get to the rank that you select. So you need 21 copy. What the hell is this? While buffing ally Warframe's crit chance per buff. That's kind of cool. Mustard, I will give the boy his treat when I give him his dinner, which is going to be in like relatively soon here. I don't want to give him his dinner right away. Hi, buddy. Hi. How are you? Speaking of boy, you're looking for your dinner, but you have some kibbles in your bowl. You can go munch on that for now. Da boy. You want to come say hi to stream? Watch your tail. Watch your tail. I don't want to roll over your tail again. Come say hi. Hi, buddy. Is the kitty. Hi. You got litter in your paws again. Oh my gosh, buddy, please. Every day with you. Every day. Oh, my poor boy. Oh, I know. You don't like me cleaning out your paws. Does he speak? No, he's not a speaky boy. Okay, I'll let you down. Okay. Let me just go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Between Citrine and Zaku, who's easier to use? I mean, I would say probably Citrine. But honestly, they're both kind of simplistic frames in that regards. They're not really difficult. Either of them are difficult frames. Swapping's later for something else? No, what's happening is he's just getting to that age where he's not covering his P. No, I still don't have an OcuCore build, even after asking the last 30 seconds ago. I still have no OcuCore build. I don't like the weapon. I find it very boring. So I just haven't done anything with it yet. No, he's getting to that age where he's not covering his pee and poo, so he just ends up walking on his pee as he's leaving the litter box. So I just have to go buy like a really big litter box so that he just has more room. So, oh, you misspelled it? Oh, well, I still don't have one. I still don't got one. Yeah, this weapon, I don't know, it just feels like it needs like a lot more damage. Like even with this being multiplicative, like it feels like I need another 3 elements on here to make this do anything. And like Cascade of Flare for more base damage. Yeah, maybe we go Cascade of Flare. Cascade of Flare. We drop you. We go Pistol Gambit. And we just deal with the... Nope, that's not the right one. Pistol Gambit. We go that route. And then we have that, and then we go Corrosive, I suppose. Maybe that, like, big damage boost will help with Prime Convulsion and a Toxin 60-60. Maybe that'll make this thing feel less bleh. Feels very disappointing for an MR14. Yeah, it feels a little bit weird. It feels like it really wants a lot more fire rate to it as well. And just like, because it's such slow firing, it's like it feels like it really wants like a large amount of fire rate on here. Alright, well let's work on that guy. The miter... Have I done anything with the miter? I haven't even got it unlocked. Okay, so let me go get that thing unlocked. Viral heat. Well, I'm gonna look at doing corrosive heat on it. Super spreader. And let me just double check with the unlock condition. Usually it's just to do a solo mission. Yeah, solo mission. When do you do viral heat versus corrosive heat? You still don't really know. I mean, viral heat is really, really strong, but I usually offload viral to a companion. So I bring my Panzervolt Phyla. So I usually offload viral somewhere else. Does the armor reduction from corrosive and heat stack? Yes. So that's the other reason, is it helps with more of that. And the other reason why here I'm going viral instead of, or going corrosive instead of heat, is because Prime Convulsion is a prime, like there's a primed electricity mod, there's no prime toxin mod or cold mod for pistols. So that's the other reason why I'm going convulsion here. Does the miter need any more forma? I like it loud. What do you have? Projectile speed, reload speed, base ammo, increase area of effect, base crit chance, status chance. 20% base crit chance, eh? With a 3.3 crit multi? So it feels like you do just want to go hard into the crits on here. Stargirl, how you doing? Welcome in. Fire homing and bouncing damage explosives. Feels like you just want to go like hard into the crits on this. I don't have a crit mod on here yet, so 20%. Only gets up to a 60%. Blast? We could do a blast corrosive. So we can do corrosive with these last two. Will it still deal cold so that we could go into whatchamacallit here? Fire, frostbite? Will the direct hits in the incarnate form still do cold? Probably. Yeah, I won't be slotting in the augment. It's nice, but I've never really personally had problems with dealing with those, so dealing with nullifier bubbles, it's never really been a problem for the way I play. I just shoot more bullets at them. It is nice and it is useful, but it's just not necessary for the way I play. So if we did like Malignant Force, it's got really high status chance actually. Yeah, I feel even better going more into the crits because it's got such high base status. So going into crits feels like the right answer here, which is boring, but it'll do the trick. And then we're gonna put another V here, so let's go with ye old. The miter parts, I believe, are from fighting Vor and Lich Krill or something along those lines. It's got a 3-meter AoE, but I believe that this gets multi-gun co, so we want to be playing more around that. Vor and Krill, yeah. Miter. Haste. bunch more multi-shot, more fire rate, base damage. Does not affect the incarnate form yet. Figured as much. Probably projectile speed. Thought the miter got multi-gun co. Projectile, no, it's additive on here. Oh, it's multiplicative on the incarnate. Okay, it is multiplicative on the incarnate. Okay, we'll give this a shot for the moment. Is there any melees I want to work on? Is there any melees I haven't looked at in a while? The Karst? The Karst has never really been that interesting. NQ I've already done. Rooflocks was done a long time ago. Does I ever finish the Halakar Wraith build? Yeah, I did. I don't think I own the Idun yet. Oh, I do. Explodes after it's embedded in an enemy. Heavy attack throws the Idun. That could be weird. That could be weird. Like a Truce Flame throw build? That could be weird. And it says it deals blast damage. Does it deal blast status effects? Could we like manipulate yield influence with this? No, it looks like it deals just blast damage, not blast status effects. Huh. Seems like it don't do that. Exilus. Hello? I click. Please respond. Let's just head back to the Simi real quick, and then we'll go do that solo mission for the miter. No, nothing interesting there. Let's see if the Idun does anything weird there. That could be interesting. Could be neat. If it deals blast status, it could be neat. Because it could be an interesting, again, influence. Oh, we hate influence. Look at influence, it's so tasty. If it deals blast status effects, it does. So we could do a funny... influence with it. could do some funny influence shenanigans here. With the heavy attacks. We got an Idun Riven. Nifty. Do I do like just double up on the blast or we do go into gas? Kind of feel like going into gas. So then we can do blast and gas. Alright, mate, you take care. I feel like doing that makes sense. Night, mate. You have fun. With like Truth's Flame, maybe? Although I kind of feel like I want Weeping Wounds here now, instead of that. If we're going Truth's Flame, heavy attack spam, something like that. And they're just doing influence shenanigans with it? Probably. Okay, just going on a quick ad break. See you in a second. Something like that. How you doing today, Evan? And super. And I don't need to do this on Steel Pass, so let's do a quick Hepit. Just a quick little happy. Oh, right. This is a weird charge weapon. See, this is another one of those ones where I kind of wish that the charge would auto-fire. Okay, well that just auto goes. Oh, that's really low ammo for the incarnate form for the amount of work that you have to do to get a charge. That feels unfortunate. It's like 4 headshots though. Yeah, it is only 4 headshots, which is nice. Evo with more ammo? Yeah, but the ammo doesn't ever go into the incarnate. Right, it's never actually in the incarnate form, it's only ever on the base mode. And this thing doesn't necessarily need more ammo. For the base mode. Okay. Multi-shot consumes ammo directly from capacity and increases base damage by 20. So does that actually lead to higher multi-shot? It actually leads to higher multi-shot, doesn't it? Multi-shot consumes ammo. Damage bonus from multi-shot consuming ammo only applies to projectiles generated by multi-shot. Damage bonus is flat 20% to both charge and uncharge. Not affected by base mods. Bonus is affected by physical mods. Okay, so no, probably that one. And then with the channel ability active, plus fire rate. Alright, let's fire. Eats your incarnate charge? Yeah, that's the only thing that I was a little bit worried about more than anything else is the eating the incarnate charge. Kill 100 enemies with the incarnate form. Give me potato salad. This is not Steel Path. Neo Defense. Who wants to join? Who would like to join for a Neo Defense? Iron. Link. And Ace. Get on in here. Drawback of those evolutions mostly just makes multi-shot with the cost of being free increase of bullets fired. Yeah, it's seems like it could be cool, but just the problem with the incarnate form having such low cardio, that's really beautiful. The incarnate form having such low magazine capacity is more the concern there, Evan. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I like that. Lost Knife, Steinex. Tonica mods don't benefit the Udun's Throw. Exceltra with compression. Yeah, it's crazy good, actually, Dark Knight. Oh, that's really cool, Lost Knife. I like that. Link, Tana Grigori. We love Tana Grigori. Electricity and heat. Oh, that's such a good Riven. So for those of you who don't know, Rivens combine from the bottom up. So that's why we're getting gas and electric. Because this is going into the gas. This is actually a very tasty Riven. Obviously, you could roll something better, but like that's actually a pretty tasty Riven. The only thing I would say is I would personally go into Truth's Flame here. So like I would go Galvanized Steel instead of Sacrificial Steel, and then something else instead of this, more crit damage, or Blood Rush, and then Truth's Flame. It's really good with Truth's Flame. And with Influence, you can constantly chain it, right? If you need more information on how Truth's Flame will constantly chain it, you can go to the Truth's Flame short on the channel. But no, Link, that looks really cool. That's like a good utility ribbon. I love good utility ribbons like that. There's some silly stuff. Yeah, I'll go take a read at that later on. Kind of inside baseball, maybe. Wonder how they work bottom up like that. Yeah, I don't know why either. It's just Warframe stuff. What frame would I use for Demos open world bounties? Honestly, just like whatever, right? Anything that's survivable with the bounties, because for some reason the Demos enemies just are very tanky and very high damage output. Oh, we got the old tile? I wanted the new one. I mean, I'm happy with either, so I don't really care. What would happen if you deleted your EE log? I have absolutely no idea. It's a great question. Wow, the Incarnate just eats through its ammo. I think it would probably just make you a new EE file afterwards, probably. Oh yeah, they're like immune to viral status effects, the Demos enemies. That's the other weird thing with them. Man, this Incarnate's ammo supply. Oh. That is so rough. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go into the multi-shot on here, I don't think. Just because the magazine size on the Incarnate is so low. And with it being a projectile weapon, it just kind of makes it a little bit harder to land the headshots. You know, I was kind of trying to remember why I wasn't a big fan of the Miter Incarnate, and I just remembered why I wasn't a big fan of the idea of the Miter Incarnate. Full-more aesthetic. As Aztec? I don't know, man. Galv acceleration on there? No, I don't have Galv acceleration at the moment. You won't also be able to put Galv acceleration on it. Galv acceleration is a shotgun mod, and this is a rifle. Okay. But that said, projectile speed mod is not a bad shout. Peanuts, you're not wrong. The projectile speed at least would make it feel a little bit better. See, like, trying to lead these shots, just like an enemy moving, strafing is a little bit frustrating. Nova with Tesla Bank or Jade Star? I mean, both of those are fantastic choices. Just kind of depends on your personal preferences. Tesla Bank would be higher damage. Jade Stars would be more brain off. So, like, you wouldn't really need to worry about it. Yeah, this definitely needs the projectile speed. Well, there's a projectile speed evolution as well, so I'll grab that and see if I need the projectile speed mod. E-Man! Thanks very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate ya. They do seem like they are homing projectiles, though, on the Miter. Like, I felt like I shouldn't have hit those enemies there, but I did. So maybe there's something with that. I didn't read that they were homing. Yeah, they ricochet, but it looked like they kind of homed in on enemies there a little bit. Torment, please. Yeah, and the more I think about it, I feel like even though the multi-shot will be, like, rough for the ammo supply, I feel like it would be better because the whole multiplicative damage shenanigans. So I feel like that would probably be a wiser choice, even though I don't like that answer. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? One tapping into Archon with the Paragale? Man, I love the Paragale. That's a fun weapon. I can't wait for the double affinity weekends. extra fire rate with channeled ability, though, could be kind of nifty. And it would help you theoretically charge, but then it would be limited to frames that are fire rate. Or channeled frames. But we do have a lot of good channeled frames now these days. We've been getting some interesting channeled frames. Voracious metastasis on health tanking frame with persistence bellicose. Count, do you want to remind me what that one is? I'm bad with names. Just can't remember what that one is. But I do like the idea of what you're saying about persistence. I am a big fan of arcane persistence, after all. Alright, that's that done. Drink my water. Okay. Persistence is the greatest invention since sliced bread. Honestly, you're not wrong. I love persistence so much. I do love persistence. Consumes 50 energy to heal 50 health over 10 seconds. Scaling with strength and heals allies within infinity range. So the only thing I would say to that is, depending on how well that scales with that, 500 health over 10 seconds. Is it 500 health over 10 seconds or 500 health a second for 10 seconds? I would assume 500 health over, so 50 health per second. At that point, I think I would probably be looking at different options for healing. Largely speaking, because if you're going to persistence, the sweet spot for amount of healing per second that you can get is 50 health per 500 health per second, right? So that's going to be not like majorly useful. I would probably say if you're looking for a good helmet option, I would probably look at like Remedium for persistence because it's also a status cleanse. So if you're running a high health frame with persistence, because persistence gets shut off by various abilities in the game, like various functions of the game, magnetic, if your armor drops below because of heat or corrosive, and then like a few other things. So like status effects is a big problem for persistence builds. So that's why I say maybe look at a different option there. But that said, you would probably need another source of healing if you wanted to go that route. So like a hunter, recovery companion, like a companion with hunter recovery, some form of healing weapon, like the Paris and the Paris with its augment, or the Basmu, or the Hema, or you know, something along those lines, because that wouldn't really be enough health to maintain a persistence build. Like, fully maintain a persistence build, right? But there's lots of other ways that you can find healing, so having that as sort of like a extra source of healing is not a bad idea, but I would say that it's more of an extra source of healing than like a continuous source of healing, if that makes sense. Now, if the duration also scales with duration, It could be interesting. I wonder if it has an inverse scaler with duration, or if the duration is locked. Because if you run negative duration and force it to heal 500 health per second, or 500 health over 10 seconds, right? But then it scales with duration. So then if you run negative duration and that it then makes it so that it heals the health per second, the amount of healing over a shorter period of time. That could be weird. But I feel like that's getting really into the weeds of it. Hey, Uncle, how you doing? The Miter is a really undervalued primary, but one of the one of the best in cards in terms of damage. I haven't really messed around with it yet, and so far, at the very least, I'm not super impressed with it. But I have heard that it is really good, so that's why we're looking into it. But I think it's largely, I haven't leveled up all of the, unlocked all of the evolutions yet, so I don't actually have an opinion yet. Because we're not at an opinion point at the moment. Oh, Aximoti, yeah, I would probably go, Axtiletto or Aximati. Probably Aximati. That's what Probably Aximati. Inversely scales with duration. Heal gives more with negative duration. Yeah, so if you're using negative duration build, that could be interesting. Right? Because then it'll heal you more health per second because it's just condensing the heal per second. Like, that could be interesting. But again, then you're running into the same problem of you're going to have to spam the ability for persistence. And Dagath kind of likes duration. Right? Because of Dagath's third ability likes duration. So, like, you're kind of... I feel like if you ran it on a frame that likes negative duration, you could do something interesting with it. But I feel like that's going to be, like, a lot of weird math to it. Okay, let's try with the projectile flight speed. See if my life... Why did that increase the fire rate? Brook likes negative duration. Yeah, but Brook is also not really a persistence frame. Kill enemies using slash status. Garuda, you say? Interesting. Garuda. Very neat. Fires that take do 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 do. A best time activity. Crow. Can Aximati be a good damaging secondary that can take you through a good amount of the steel path? I mean, Aximati Prime, probably. It's got a decent crit chance, got decent crit damage. So, like, I would say yes. But also, like that said, all weapons can do the steel path, depending on your loadout, right? It depends more on, like, what you're doing with the rest of your build than anything else, really. Sure, I'll just throw Excellence Adapter. I don't want to wait. But it did remind me to make some more. Try the Mutilus Cernos. I tried the Mutilus Cernos many times over many years, and that weapon and I hate each other. I hate the Mutilus Cernos. I don't care how good people say it is. I hate it with a fiery burning passion of 1,000 suns, because when I started my PC account, my first 4 Rivens were all Mutilus Cernos Rivens. I hate that weapon with a fiery burning passion. I don't care what you say. The only time that I'll actually care about that weapon is if someone claims the 100 sub bomb for me to do the short series on all of the Cernos weapons. That's the only time that I'll ever pay attention to that weapon. I hate it so much. I gotta run an ad break to feed my cat. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, still no decent relic, so who wants to join me for a Axie defense? Who would like to join me for an Axie defense? You've returned? What do you have for dinner? Gruda? Yeah, I love Gruda. She's a ton of fun. About Saren, you can try the Mutilus Cernos. I've tried the Mutilus Cernos about every 3 or 4 months, and every time I mess with it, I get disappointed further by it. It's not a weapon that I enjoy, unfortunately. Pita, hummus, pastrami, cheese, and a 5 egg. Holy crap, that's so many eggs. That's just so many eggs. Okay, who wants to join Axie Defense Steel Path? I got room for 3. Who would like to join? Erzman. Mask. Mask, can you remind me your in-game name? And Lost Knife. Niche piece of precision frames. You can nuke duration in favor of fixed 500 health per second is actually amount of health. Yeah, that's kind of part of the problem. Right? Like, it's a really niche idea. I like the idea of that. When you gift your 100 subs, you want that Cerno series now? Hey, it's there. It's there for the claiming. It's there for the claiming. Drop $500 to do a video about it? No, not a video about it. It's a series of all of those Cernoses. So I will do a short on every single Cernos. And it's because it's a joke. Oh, the Cernos Prime is actually really cool. Yeah, yeah. I like the Cernos Prime. There are bows. There are 5 of them. Thanks for watching. Yeah, basically. For enough money, you'll do anything? No, not anything. But I will commit to the bits for money. Like I said, I hate the Mutilus Cernos. So my community chat, like, makes me suffer for money. So these are some of the challenges that people can claim for 100 gifted subs. Invert controls for a day. Southpaw shoulder for a week. Warframe alphabet challenge, I've already done that one. 100 form on the Stug. No ciphers for a week. Can finally do the LR5 test. No frame X for a week. Can only use X weapon type for a week. 200 forma on my Neja. Cernos Sorch series. 100 forma on frame of choice. And color all fashions to something. Are the variety of challenges that people can choose if they want to. Am I not getting kills with Slash? Huh? Huh. Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh, does this... Wait, using slash status effects. Oh, the slash status effect itself has to get the kill. I see. I see. I see. Are you seriously moving the first time we're doing this? We are. I see. Greta, how dare you? Oh, that's okay. I butcher regular names. Go forth, slash dots. Why does it feel like this has such low range? Why didn't you go into incarnate form? Oh, slash dots. Yeah, I know it's got lower range, but it's much lower than what I remember being. Yeah, that Stug, the Stug challenge isn't really much of a challenge anymore because the Stug incarnate exists. But it is 100, you know, using 100 form on a weapon. What's legendary rank 5 test? Oh, I've just refused to do the legendary rank 5 test this whole entire time. So anytime that someone asks me about my legendary 5 rank test, I push it back a day. So now it's at 5 months and 1 day. And I've had it unlocked since the old piece. Because there's not really a reason for me to do a mastery rank test at the point that I'm at in the game, so it's just a joke now. Like I said, it's committing for the joke. No, it wasn't before the old piece. I think it was during the old piece I got it. It was either before the old piece or just during the old piece. I can't remember which of the two, but either way. It was a long time ago, and we're at 5 months and 1 day. Does the affinity get stored? Huh? What do you mean by that? Yeah. Like, if you don't do the test and level up new stuff, yes, it does. So, if you... it will whatever mastery I already have unlocked will flood into the next rank up. That's also part of the reason why it doesn't really matter if I haven't done it yet. You got some good news? Heck yeah, Comet. What good news do you got? Incarnate unlock. Breed Surge Garuda? Yeah, I'm not using Breed Surge here at the moment, though. Because I'm trying to get kills with slash status effects for the Incarnate challenge here. Specifically. You got some good news. Buying a house with your boyfriend. Almost 5 acres, 3-bed and bath. Woo! For only 100K? What the hell? Damn. Lucky you. Hey, Sleepy. How you doing? Is it haunted? Yeah, that's a great question. Alchemy? I love alchemy. Getting an inspector? Yeah, that's a good life choice, because if a house is less than $100,000, that screams something weird happening there. Isn't 5 acres like really big? I mean, for most houses, yeah. 5 acres is a pretty big piece of land. Hey, you. I don't know why that got caught, and I'm not going to allow it because I don't know why that got caught. You're not in trouble, Cobb. I just don't know why that got caught, so I'm not allowing it because it maybe was something weird. I don't know. Recommend getting someone to test the soil? Yeah, that's another good call, too. That's not a bad call, either. Suspected marijuana growth? That sounds like a win! Says the Canadian who used to work in the cannabis industry. How do you get into it? Any tips? It depends completely on your jurisdiction. Try to quit nicotine? Good for you. Quitting smoking ain't easy. Or quitting nicotine. All addictions are hard to quit. Ah, there we go. Now I can do the funny breed surge shenanigans. Now I can play it the way that I'm actually used to playing it. I hate funny numbers. Hey, you. Hello? Can I jump on your face? I can. Nifty. Hey, I fly. Where are we at? 9? There we go. Gotta get Banshee Prime before the rework? Yeah, that's gonna be still a while out, so you don't need to be too worried about that. Yeah, let's take the gyre. The Banshee Prime... Banshee rework will be like late September, early October. Is usually when that patch drops. Ever broken any bones? A number. Doing judo for quite a long time led to a number of broken toes. And then I broke my wrist a few times. I've broken fingers a few times. I've broken a hand bone a few times. Well, only once, a hand bone. Whee! Play surprise, Automod didn't catch that. Did the letter difference? Nah, it's usually sometimes a little bit weird. Riftguard signed on to the old one. If you bought the new one and also got the old one. Well, you should have gotten 2 variations, Galaxy. You shouldn't have gotten the Rift Guard, but you should have gotten the Null Warden, the one that flares up and the one that's not. I don't think that you get the regular Rift Guard. You get the Null Warden, which is a different one. Oh, I don't have any energy. If only I had an ability that just gave me free energy. So, like, when you buy the Null Warden, you should get the Null Warden that is like flared up. But I don't think that you get... Ah! That's what I get for not paying attention. Hey, you. Hey. Oh. Funny that you say that. The first time I broke one of my fingers was because of baseball, actually. Well, it wasn't Dread Mirror. It was a random heat effect that I had on me. Do you think Pablo was trolling with Umbra? Yes, he was definitely trolling. Yes. What position did I play? Oh, it was just like grade school gym class. And I threw the ball and I fell and I rolled and then I snapped my finger. And my teacher thought I was joking, and I was not joking. I said that I need to go to the hospital. You know, no, I mean, they're probably never going to be bringing back another Umbra thing, right? The Umbra exists because of lore stuff. I doubt that we would get another Umbra frame in the game. Now that said, maybe, but probably unlikely. The visuals, yes, they did do the visuals. Because specifically, there's issues with hurting people's eyes. You know, they got to be careful about people's light sensitivities. Are you heading out, Furnace? No worries, you take care. Can you join for alchemy? I don't know if I'm doing alchemy. These people like you? Yeah, you're a monster. You're the problem child, Frozen. Okay, let's take this in the simi and see how I feel about the miter now. Brightest white energy on Mirage Static Ore following Tater around and blasting his eyes. You're just rude. Poor Tato. No wonder he has so much brain damage. It's all your fault. What would I want it to be? Probably like one of the starter frames. Usually accelerated it. True. Hey, Ben Frozen, what's up? Caliban's peak for Descendia? Yeah, that's why I take him to Descendia all the time. Hey, you know what? Fashion frame, updates and videos. Ooh, very fun. How's things? I'm not doing too bad. I gotta get back to making videos. You know what? This is a lot better than I thought it was. It is a lot better than I thought it would be. I do think that the increased projectile velocity, terminal velocity makes sense here. I think this does make sense here. I sadly can't fit it here at the moment, so I would have to put another form on here. If I were to have a mythological being or entity as a warframe, what would I choose? Flying spaghetti monster. Why is this a sniper? Nurgle? We already have that. It's Grendel. Kitsune? The fox demon? That'd be kind of cool. A what? The hell is that? The Mayan god. The sea monster. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. That'd be neat. You know what? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised with this thing. It's actually halfway decent. Yeah. Halfway decent. Now, does the incarnate form char activate frostbite? Yes, the incarnate form does activate frostbite. Nifty. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I am playing a frame that is really boosting this damage because of her passive. Because it's multiplicative damage. You know, even without that, still pretty tasty. Not too bad. What if we did like that? What if we tried that version? That's much better. Interesting. This does not... Is this the... Do we need to reset the simi? Is this a simi thing? Is this a simi thing? With her death orb, 200 strength, no shards. I have really important news for you, sea rabbits. The death orb's damage doesn't scale off of strength unless you're using roar. It was the simi. Yes, this eats ammo very heavily. Okay, no, I don't like the thingy. Foley's summoned items do not scale with strength. They deal guaranteed percentage-based damage to the enemies. So unless you're using roar to boost up your damage, yeah, okay. The simi is in fact locking that out. Bug report time. We love bug reports. Type. In-game. Description. Super niche one. If you swap the Miter second Evo while in Simi, it will maintain its effects between the you know, frig, this doesn't really matter. I'm not even gonna make a bug report on this one. It's not even worth it. Yeah, if you see rabbits, if you want to know more about Foley's, about Foley, you can type !Foley and you can see my whole video that I have for her. Where's the Exilus adapter? There you are. Bean for the 500 biddies? Why, thank you. Why, thanks, Bean. I appreciate you. Okay, I do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a minute. Doesn't have builds for super high damage for frames? Yeah, so the thing with Foley is that all of Foley's items all of Foley's summoned items do not receive any bonus damage from strength. they're a flat percentage of strength, percentage of enemy health dealt. No, it's not the, what it's doing is it's maintaining the evolution between. So if you swap the evolution while in the simi, it's maintaining it. But if I'm gonna be real, I just don't feel like making a bug report today, so I'm just not going to. So I'm just not going to. First time you got to claim the boy a treat? All right, I'll give him a treat. And yes, Mustard, he got his treat from you. When I fed him his... Okay. Idun, what are we doing over here, friend? Yeah, so the Idun. Do I not? Oh. Why was influence not proccing there for so long? Like, I'm certain there's something here with it. What that something is, I don't know. Yeah, see, this is what I was kind of hoping to do with it, was just Truth Fluence shenanigans with it. Did they finally fix Truth Flame? Jesus Christ, did they actually fix Truth Flame with status immunity? When did that happen? What? When did that happen? Well, it's not a spear gun. This is a regular old spear. Oh, did they actually fix Truth Flame? What? When did that happen? Wait, what? That was a long time ago that that got fixed. When did how did I miss that? That got fixed with Jade Shadow's normal? Maybe I read it and I knew that and I just didn't register it. So Truth Flame was applying the heat status effect even if you had status immunity previously, but that is no longer happening. So that's new news to me. That's cool. I like that. But that got fixed with Jade Shadows. I didn't realize that got fixed finally. I mean, it's all right. I'm not that impressed by this thing, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, maybe there's some weird thing on the wiki, and we'll take a look on the wiki to see if there's anything weird with it. Huh. Yeah, they fixed it. Nifty. Huh. Yeah. You got some weird stuff with this thing. It counts as a slam? Hmm. Can be controlled by navigator. Huh. The challenge to make the event water gun? Well, the event water gun isn't a weapon that you can take outside of the event, so it's a little hard to do. Kratos with a attack speed, range, and negative heavy efficiency. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, so you don't want to go condition overload. Throwing animation moves the Warframe before the polearm zone, making it throw slightly misaligned with the aim. Oh, I was wondering why that felt weird. Initial hit and delayed explosion of thrown projectiles only gain benefits of heavy attack exclusive effects, killing blow, dispatch overdrive, life strike, and the doubled crit bonus if the Warframe is in the heavy attack animation when they hit an enemy. Oh. Do I know if Plague Star will return? I mean, eventually. The problem is, when? Throwing attacks do not benefit from the bonuses to Tennokai attacks granted by Tennokai mods, such as the increased damage from that. Oh. No, I haven't messed around with kick guns at all. I haven't messed around with the kick guns. That's a Zeno's problem for far in the future. Huh. Weird. What a weird weapon. What am I doing? Where's my router? Huh. I feel like it would be better, instead of trying to force it into Truce Flame, to go just like a standard heavy attack build. Also, why is Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush getting locked in the Simi? I feel like that one I should report. A bit of a weird question, but how would you react to or deal with someone making content that is blatantly wrong or misleading? I don't even think about it. I don't even think about it. It's as simple as that to me. I don't think about what other people are kind of doing with that. If they're, you know, if they want to put out content that is doing stuff and like, you know, being incorrect with something, like that's totally up to them. I don't worry about what other people are doing when it comes to that regards. Oh. At that point, we go... You know, if someone is putting out incorrect information, they're putting out incorrect information. That's up to them if they do that or not. Like, would I like them to not put out incorrect information? Absolutely. Do I really ultimately care if they're putting out incorrect information? I mean, like, part of me says absolutely not. It doesn't really matter. Part of it is because, like, it devalues them as a content creator to other people. You know what I mean? Like, so my value goes up in respect. Would I want to see people not be making mistakes like that? 10,000%? Does it ultimately really matter? Nah, not really. Right, like, because at a certain point also, just like as a creator, is like, if someone is just putting out blatantly, what the hell is this? Oh, Gallman's reflex. Just putting out incorrect information, then like, that's one thing, but ultimately that's kind of their choice and their quote unquote problem to it. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what? It is just yet another influence build. So, like, if I put this out, people are just going to complain about it because, you know, after watching my guide, I haven't started your first Kuva? Define that, because I haven't put out any guides on how to start Kuva. But I'm glad that you're getting your Kuva started. That's still good news nonetheless. I've never put out a guide on how to do Kuvas. But I'm glad to hear that you're having fun with hunting Kuvas for the first time. Yeah, you know what? It's cool. Heavy attack build. It's cool. But you know... Kuvalich? Yeah, I haven't started, I haven't done a guide on how to do a Kuvalich, I don't think so. But ultimately, if you found someone who helped you out with that, that's fantastic. And I'll be absolutely very happy to take all credit for that, even though it definitely wasn't me, because I haven't put out a guide on how to do Kuvaliches. But I've got lots of guides on the weapons that the Kuvaliches drop, and maybe that's what you're meaning. Yeah, exactly. Ultimately, best strat is remain unbothered, moisturized, happy, in my lane, focus, flourishing, precisely. Was it Flynn? Maybe it was Flynn. Yeah, you know, like... It's not bad. But yeah, I just, I mean, people are gonna do their own thing. The way I look at it is people are doing their thing. I'm doing my thing. I don't really think about what other creators are doing at all. No, it's not auras. I don't have time to care. If I'm being honest. I just ain't got time for that. It's more of I don't have the time to... I'm too busy doing my own thing to be concerned what other people are doing. Right? That's the way I always like to look at it. You know, people try to drag me into their drama all the time, and I'm like, I'm sorry that this situation is happening to you. This has nothing to do with me. Oh, I went in there to test the sepulchrum. The whole point of me going in there was to test the sepulchrum. Sigh. Sigh. Is a hot load of ass? Ass. Just doing damage volume to get the stacks rolling for the buffs. I mean, it's not great. But it's not awful. But certainly nothing I would really write home about. Like, that's pretty cool. Kind of makes me wish the Tenet Diplos had this exact same function. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not something I'm gonna make a short on, because it's kind of just okay. Good for a damage buff for all weapons. I mean, Roar, Eclipse, Nourish, Zaz Whisper, the usuals. Hey, Salt. How's it going today? Not too shabby. We're just kind of messing around a little bit. Yeah, you know what? The miter is better than I thought it would be. It's certainly not bad. All right. Alchemy. Who wants to join? Tried viral heat on what? Ace, do you want to join on the miter? I'm doing blast, Halo, blast corrosive. It's actually really tasty with blast corrosive. He's got cold activating frostbite for the extra multi-shot and crit damage, and then blast corrosive for that whole tech. Feels really good. And then, like, I offload viral to my Panzer. Right? But I like this, kind of how it is here. Okay, room for one more. Steel Path Alclamez. Me? You want to join, Ace? All right. Volnus Prime? I'll see if I got any. It's all right. That's nope. Volt. Nope. Nothing. Do I have a gun platform? Nidus? Yeah. Whenever I get that video done, I'll have that out for you. Once I'm out of this mission, Jade, just remind me and I'll pull it up for you. Hey, champ. Why does it look like I'm so leaned back today? I'm not. I'm like proper posture and everything. Why does it look like I'm so leaned back? What the hell? You set my chair to lean 4 degrees more than it should. I don't think that's possible. Another freeze frame incident where it crashes my PC? Yeah. I think I finally got that figured out. On your ad mech Haro, you know, if you aren't using the Grax skin frozen, you're doing it wrong. And we both know that's the answer. Because that Grax skin is like coded for ad mech. That's not the color I wanted. Check my Discord. Alright, I'll take a look. Just for you, Frozen. Defo Grax? Yeah, it had to be. Oh yeah, that's... I would say more like... Are these two different red channels? I feel like a more black on there would be more ad mech-y. Also, I haven't looked at ad mech in a long time, so... Hero, hero. I want to be a hero, hero. Plastic material. Yeah, that's... I'm glad that I'm not the only one who has that problem with a few skins. Frozen, do you also have the... I call it the Play-Doh problem? With, what's his face? Wukong. Is the one, like, the one that I... Wukong and Chroma Prime are the Wukong, like, the major Play-Doh problems to me. You have the perfect skin for Wukong? Is it the deluxe skin? Because that thing's drop-dead gorgeous. Not ready for it? Oh no. This is gonna be another Clover problem. Finally finished mopping all the things? Why'd you mop all the things? Message in a sec. No worries, we chillin'. Everyone got all their candies? Good. Good. Oh, I was gonna shoot that one. Yeah, Play-Doh, not Play-Toh. I mean, I am dyslexic, so that does happen sometimes, to be fair. It was time to mop all of the things? That's why? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you know what? Oh, we got a big old roar. I was gonna say, I'd be like, this is, we're doing surprising damage right now. It's like, oh, we got a 200% roar. That would probably do it. As it turns out, roar will increase your damage. Who would have thought? Is that supposed to be Frieza? Nice. I actually got a reference this time, chat. Look at me, I finally got a reference. He can be taught. Turn Dante into Majin Buu? I'm gonna need to see that one. Jade Stars is silly. On Caliban. Well, Jade Stars is silly, period. But on Caliban, it's very silly. Hiya. Let's reactivate that. Oh, gotta run to Malice. Listen here, you. No! My life! Whatever shall I do? I rolled out of your problem. Haha. Ad break. See you in a second. There's no ads there? Well, YouTube just gets ads at different times. YouTube just decides when you get ads. That's the big difference. With Twitch, it's just, I control the ads. On YouTube, it's whenever YouTube decides to give you an ad. More candies. Ad block, you monster. How dare you? My whole 3 pennies. You jerk. Whatever shall I do? I mean, it does add up, to be fair, but, you know, whatever. Somehow got Monia and you're suffering. Oh no. Be careful. Oh, yeah, that does look like Majin Buu. Yeah. I like that one. Oh no. You got a weird foldy phone. Oh, that's cool. What am I doing here? Shooting boxes. Pinged some reactant. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If we got a gold, though, it would cost all of you your souls. Already gave it to someone? Well, better just go better get it back. Or else I take, I don't know, something that you really care about. Some organ that's very important to you. Don't know what organ. Sure, Daiku. You're looking forward to Eternal Damnation? I hate to break it to you, we already are. It's 2026. It's a pretty terrible time. No, your appendix? No, sorry, Cardi. I'm gonna take your left pinky toe. That's fine? Oh, you Exactly. Niall knows exactly what I'm talking about. No balance for you. People seem to really misunderstand how important your pinky toe is. It's very important. Niall knows what I'm talking about. Hiya! I'm so sleepy. Hiya. Hiya. And hiya. And oh. Is it wrong that I want to play I just want to go play more Final Fantasy 14? I just want to go play more Final Fantasy 14. Have you done a build for Zeus and Orion? Not a video, but yeah, I've done a build for them. They're okay. I'm kind of waiting to see before I make a video, because just sort of like when they were, when the boys first came out, I kind of saw the writing on the wall that stuff was going to change with them. You kind of just get a vibe for stuff like that over time as a creator, so I haven't made a video for them yet. I'm kind of waiting to see this next update to see. They've already announced some changes for them, so their fourth ability is going to be significantly better, actually. But I'm more interested to see what's going to end up happening with a few other things. If they're going to do anything else for the boys, so that's why I haven't made a video on them yet. We've got, like, no reactant, so be careful with the things on the walls. To use them in mission, I believe you do need to have them in the gear wheel to use them. I believe that do be the case. There is 8 on the field, Halo, so make sure you wander down this hallway specifically. There do now be 10. Leave them slightly unbalanced for life. Exactly. Exactly. No, it's just alchemy, right? The alchemy thing is right beside the entrance. That's normal for alchemy. Oh, Halo still doesn't have all of theirs. Halo! Wander back over this way, Halo. There's another one hanging out in here. Be quick like a bunny. This way. There you go, you got it. No, in alchemy it's a little bit different because like the enemies spawn down there, so you gotta go run over there and grab stuff. It's a little bit different in alchemy. Just a little bit though, not super different. Man, I just want to eat burgers. I don't have any burgers. I want to eat burgers tonight, but that's like $30. Ground beef? No, I don't have that either. You got shakes that'll make you quake? Burgers? I just got burgers. Man, I love that movie. Frozen, why don't you hang out here more often? You're the same age generation as me, and I understand all of your references. I need more old people hanging out here rather than all these youngins who actually know different things. I mean, you don't actually have to hang out here, but I do understand your references very well. All these Zoomers are out here yelling 6'7", and I'm just like, shakes that'll make you quake. Fries that'll cross your eyes. Did you see, Frozen, do you watch Mythical Kitchen at all? Hey, Drake. Terry Crews was on an episode recently, and they went over, like, a bunch of Terry Crews' most popular, movies. And they did The fries that will cross your eyes, and the shake that will make you quake. But they did it like prison-style shakes and prison-style fries. It was like actually hilarious. The testicle mac and cheese? Huh? What are you talking about? Saul, are you okay? Do you smell burnt toast? Happy Pride, I guess? No! Don't do that. Okay, there is 10. Halo, you might need to dip down that hallway for one. But there do be 10. Terry Crews family mac and cheese and made it with turkey balls. Huh. Weird. Well, when I said it, you didn't have 10. That's why I said it. Sheesh. Well, assumably it was chicken testicles or turkey testicles, so. He was the president in Idiocracy, which later turned out to be a documentary. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I loved Idiocracy. Apparently that movie really flopped when it first came out. Apparently, so that same episode of, whatchamacallit, is that they wanted to call the movie 3000, and then they realized that they couldn't call the movie 3000 because it was becoming more and more likely to become an actual thing. And there's like, oh no, this is actually much closer than we thought. It's not the year 3000, it's gonna be happening now. So that's why they renamed it. Which is terrifying. I am uncle. I'm old. Oh, we're into extract nerds. No, we're not staying. I just wasn't paying attention. I was waiting for the thing to end so that we could see what round we were at. I didn't know how far we were in. Whee! Whee! We're leaving, nerds. We must go find happiness and joy somewhere else. Hi YouTube, how you doing? Hey YouTube, if you hit the like on the stream, that would be really cool of you. You don't need to do that if you don't want to, but it would be pretty cool of you. That's all. That's all I got for you. Was hoping to see me in here today? Well, I am here today. Is YouTube behaving? Yeah, they're behaving. YouTube's doing great. YouTube streams have been popping off lately. I'm very happy with that. Thanks for all my YouTube lurkers. I appreciate y'all. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, you already did? Thanks, appreciate you. You meant Cardi? I know you meant Cardi, but listen, I'm allowed to be the main character. It is my show. Max pressing the go live button, that would be really impressive. He would have to turn on the TV, turn on the screen. And then, hi Black Shadow, how you doing? He would have to turn on the screen, and then you would have to like turn on the this, and then you would have to open OBS. I don't even have a go live button on here, so then you would have to like manipulate the mouse and click 3 buttons. Oh, the Nidus, yeah, thanks for reminding me, Jade. I knew that there was something I was needing to do. Tuso. No, not Tuso. Nidus. Is went live and it was just Max? See, listen, I've always been thinking like Fen has a cat cam, but Max never stays in the same place. So I can't really do that. This is my weapon platform build. Persistence and Bellicose. Teaming Virulence gets, when you do Parasitic Vitality to an ally, you get like 1600% crit chance with this build. And then the shards are 1 blue for armor, 2 blue for energy, 1 yellow for cast speed, and Violet Archon shard just for like random health pickups for energy. Even though this is really your energy capacity, right? You don't really need it. But, and this is just here because companions give you free energy, and I had the mod capacity, so why not free energy? So why the F not, right? Chat, live a lil. Treat yourself. Get that ice cream cone. Unless you're diabetic, then don't get the ice cream cone. Get yourself something else, like a nice fruit smoothie. That'll be fine for your insulin. What if you're fat? Okay, well that's still fine, but you know, just like take care of your health. Gonna get an ice cream cone? Okay, as long as you take care of your health. Make sure you walk to get the ice cream cone. Get your steps in. Get your steps in. Take care of yourself. You only get 1 body for now. Fatness tends to lead to diabetes. I mean, not always, but yeah. My stepmom was a leading researcher in diabetes and diabetes treatment. Well, public health more than anything else, but she also ran Diabetes Canada for a long time. She was the CEO of Diabetes Canada for a number of years. I'm very proud of my stepmother, and I'm very proud of my regular mother, too. She was the first woman as a vice president in a major company in Canada. I was very proud of her. Still am very proud of her. I'm very lucky. I've got very interesting ladies in my life. I'm gonna get eyebrows on my glasses. I haven't cleaned my glasses in a few days. I'm less worried about eyebrows and more worried about just the random... How does so many speckles get on eyeglasses? Is always weird to me. I don't know. How does it keep happening? Yeah, this is the build here, Jade. Yeah. Can I get glass on my glasses? I don't know if that would be a good thing or a bad thing. Best way to make platinum. Okay, you're not gonna like this answer, but this is a really, really good way to do it. Drifters Camp, call missions, buy Archon mods, sell Archon mods, do those once a week, takes 15 minutes, it nets you a pretty decent chunk of platinum. Arbitrations for the Galvanized mods, arbitrations for Kuva, arbitrations for the Arcanes, is also another good one because people don't want to farm arbitrations to get all that stuff. Corrupted mods from, like, doing the Corrupted Vaults is another good way. Those will always sell for platinum because people always need them. Prime sets, right? Farming relics, cracking them, getting prime sets, selling those. I would personally never really recommend doing Riven stuff because it's literally gambling. But, you know. Descendia treasure rooms. Yeah, Descendia treasure rooms is another good one because you get so much stuff. Arcane gambling stuff. Are the arbitration arcanes really that useful? There's some good ones in there. It's mainly because people don't want to farm it, so just in general. Right? Like, some of them are useful. But it's more about the fact that people just don't want to do that. Descendia treasure rooms. Descendia treasure rooms are some of the floors. In Descendia are like box breaker floors. You just break all the boxes and then you pick up a bunch of the resources and then you go into Sanctum Aeronomica and you trade the resources for arcanes that people want. Floor 13 this week? Yeah, so floor 13 this week, for instance. Right, so you do Descendia, you find out what floor has the box breakers. Get yourself a bunch of the resources, like the Mafrika and the Ignea, and you just go in here and you buy these. Like, I just got 11, so that's 33 relics, 33 arcanes. Right? And then you sell those. Or you buy them for Mafika individually. Melt the arcanes? Yeah, exactly. And then any arcanes that you don't care about, you melt, and you trade for the... you then come back over here. And you go over here. And you go see Uncle Lloyd. Say, hi, Uncle Lloyd, how are you? And then you go to Arcane Dissolution. You go to, Volvania is probably still the most profitable for the Hot Shot and Universal Fallout. It's probably still the most profitable. Are we doing the Gamba? Do I need more Universal Hot Shots? I've only got 75. When you hit 67, you think you're done, but I'm at 75. Swimming in arcanes? Yeah, but like, you gotta remember, I don't do any trading or selling or anything, right? So this is just like all the extras that I have. Like, I gave away 2 max rank arcane hotshots recently. I'll give away Universal Fallouts sometime, Crescendo sometime, Escapist sometime. Yeah. Nova VC build? What do you mean by VC? Void Cascade? Oh, just like a level cap build? Yeah, so you're just asking for a level cap build. You added extra letters for no reason. Yeah, I mean, just Nova. Put pillage on Nova. Congratulations. The build's there for you. So you can look at it again later. The only thing that changed on the build is instead of her, the arcane, swapped out Molt Augmented for concentration. Is really the only change on the build. Yeah. Yeah. Play enough eventually reaches the points that most of the rewards gather dust unless you get them anyway. Yeah, exactly. ETA arcanes by way of Vosphere? Yeah, I think that's honestly the best way to do it now these days. Yeah, pillage on Nova. It's really good. Armor strip, damage vulnerability, damage reduction for your shields, status cleanse. Very, and plays well into the combination. It's very good. Is very good. Who do I feel like playing? What do I got relics wise? Got anything interesting? More alchemy? I don't mind more alchemy. Okay, who wants to join me for alchemy? Who would like to join me for some alchemies? Echo, you want to join? Sure. Ooh, Portilla. I haven't played Portilla in a long time. Echo. Room for two. Alchemy. Who would like to join? Erzman, you were recently with us, so we'll grab Cardi and Hassal. Hassal, can you just remind me what your in-game name is? And let me know when both of you are online. I'm just going on a quick ad break and run to the washroom, and then we'll get this party started. So I'll be right back. See you in a hot second. Cardi. Hatradorf. Bet. 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 Oh, what weapon do I want to use? Cedo. Yeah, Cedo. Good old Cedo. It's just so good. You put Silence on Tortilla, Savage Islands, plus the Obex and Karn, lets her fourth deal like 2 billion damage on detonation. Mmm, tasty. I mean, Savage Silence just in general does that. Savage Silence do be good. Mm-hmm. 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 There's a Cardi. Alright, let's go do some alchemies. Do any y'all need specific relics? Or specific things? What item are you looking for? Don't tell me what relic you're looking for. Tell me what item. Styanax. What parts for Styanax? I got some Styanax relics here. What part you need? Yes, understood. Hey, Gumbutt, welcome back. How you doing? How dare you, honk. I'm so sleepy today. I've just been feeling like, not that anything as stressful is going on right now, but I've just been feeling my stress levels being very high. Like, unfounded stress for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. 'Tis weird. Did I set this so that... Yes, the shield drone would be there. Increase their stats? No, it doesn't increase their stats. But it does... unlock more stuff to it. Like, more mod capacity. Roar! Frozen. Have I played Zomboid? Fuck, what one's that one? Is that like the top-down thingy? Oh, yeah, that's the top-down try-to-survival game. I have never played it, but I have seen other people play it. I've heard that it's quite good. Why, you thinking to mess around with that one of these days? Hard Brutal? Yeah, I have seen a number of people mess around in that. Okay, Protea does have the best dash animation, right? We all agree with that? Best dodge animation. Come to stable recently. Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm not like a major survival game player. Oh, Corvex's dodge is pretty cool. I will give you that one. Remember, we are playing Alchemy. Killing enemies as close as you can to the objective is very beneficial. Hey, Axmit, how you doing? Zaku's? Zaku's I feel like is very similar to... very similar to Corvex's. Yeah, and Hildren. Hildren's is like that as well, yeah. Only 95%? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Oh, Gyres is pretty cool, too. Ooh, I do like Gyres. Imagine we could put different dodge animations onto different frames. All right, hallway heroes, where are you hiding my candies? Huh. Do you know that Protea's turrets can crit? No, Jade's is the most hilarious. I love Jade's. It's funny. Huh. I did not realize that her turrets could crit. Okay, there is 10 on the field, squad, so keep an eye out for them. Maybe there's some down here. Oh, Hydroid's Puddle as one could be pretty cool. That one could be pretty neat. I do like that idea, actually. Yeah, come check down this hallway if you haven't yet for Echo and Cardi. I know that there is 10 out there because 2 of us do have 10, so I know that they exist. They are around. There we go. Now we got it. Hi. By your partner, they're really helpful so far. Just wondering if you made any updates for your Cedo build at all. Nope. The Cedo, nothing's really changed with the Cedo since I made that short. I only really make stuff if it needs an update. So, and nothing's changed with that. So it's still the same build there. I only remake videos unless it's like if it's necessary, or remake shorts if it's necessary. Whee! Dual Zoran's still fine. Good to hear. Been really fun using my build. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do like the Zeno. It's still one of my favorite shotguns in the game. Is a very, very fun time. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. More. And thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright. Grab electricity. Going that way. Status go burr. Glaive go burr. Hey, yeah. Looking for cold and electricity. Corbian, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Lavos, yeah, Lavos is a silly boy. He can do some really weird stuff. Really, really funny frame. I should learn more about Lavos. Melee build, prime pressure point, take it off from the prime smite Orkins, says you're losing damage, multiplicative, so Victor, like most things in Warframe, it depends! So the multiplicative damage doesn't show up, the faction mods don't show up in the sidebar there. Generally speaking, I would always recommend to have a source of base damage just in case. Like if you're going to a mission that has mixed enemy types like Void Cascade, like not Void Cascades, Void Fissure missions, because the enemies start as one faction and change into another as you go. If you know you're going into a mission that has only one faction, that's obviously a little bit of a different case. But generally speaking, the multiplicative damage that you get from faction mods will out damage prime pressure point. But remember, it is multiplicative to prime pressure point, so it does increase your damage. Like, it does increase the amount of damage that you deal. When prime pressure point, if you use roar, depends, right? If you don't want to use roar, and like, you know, it's just like most things in Warframe, it's the great question, and it depends, is like a really big way to do that. So like if you're playing, if you're not using roar, warm side type, yeah, but roar also doesn't always give you a high amount of damage, right? Did you about circuit Lavos the other day without having to shoot a single time? Nice. Yeah, Caster Lavos is a ton of fun. I love Caster Lavos. Caster Lavos is funny. Alright, there do be 10 on the field, so make sure you go grab them. So if you're doing a Wrathful Kula, like if you're just doing Kulabo, Berserker Fury, sticking Orkin on because you don't exactly need the attack speed on your Exalted Blade. I like the attack speed on the Exalted Blade, but yeah, if you don't care about attack speed, you know, it's perfectly fine. I like having high attack speed on the Exalted Blade because influence go burr on that thing. Especially with Chromatic Blade. But that said, faction, especially if you're doing influence goes burr on that thing, faction damage mods are probably the better choice. Because faction damage mods apply twice to dots. It applies when it initially does damage, increasing the damage of the dot, and then it applies again when the dot starts ticking. So it actually applies twice. So in your use case, I would probably say that faction mod would be a stronger choice. Just remember that you'll have to swap between faction mods as you go, right? Any more Destiny 2 streams? Unlikely. Like, I'm never gonna say no, but unlikely. Didn't you kill my cat? No, my cat killed me. Oh, yes. Didn't your cat kill me? Yeah, it did. And then resurrected me because he's a black cat. He's from the void. Electric viral, so probably gonna just test. Yeah, I mean, electric viral, I would still say if you're doing influence, like the electric damage will just do so much. With prime pressure point. How was your... Did you end up winning any games last night, Flynn? Or was it just sad times had by all last night? You won 1 out of 8. Hell yeah, bud. We take the W's. Any melee weapon recommend for Coolabo? Anything with high crit damage. Yeah, Dual Licker, favorite melee round. Yeah, that's... Yep. Dual Licker is very good. Okina's very good. Nami Solo is very good. Enian Karnin, generally speaking, will be a good choice. Works in Arcwing? No, because it's when it deploys, so I don't think that it affects your Arcwing. I could be wrong on that. I don't really know the intricacies of Arcwing stuff, so, you know, as always, could be wrong. But to my knowledge, it doesn't apply. On 4 Tau Persia is like 12 times. Yep. Butterknife Prime is good with Coolabo. Butterknife Mark 1 is good with Coolabo. Would the infested mods work better against the super tank? I don't think that the infested mods apply to tech rots. Memory serves correctly. I don't think so. I could be wrong on that. As always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Hiya. 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 Nami Solo beats the machete. Yeah, it won't do the damage, but it's got 100% follow through and is just bonkers strong. Also, just generally speaking, Exalted Blade is just better. Because that whole, I don't care about walls, I don't care about terrain, I don't care about your friend standing in front of you, and I hit 75 meters away from me. Suck it, nerd. Rate your Riven. Alright. Send it over. Let's take a look. No, they're not coded as infested. They are their own, own faction. Memory serves correctly. I need more toxin, squad. You're killing things so far away from the point. Back up melee in case you get hit by a nullifier. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I usually just... I just hit the nullifier with my face. But at that point, yeah, I mean, it doesn't... At that point, like, you know... The spectral blades do hit the nullifier bubble. The energy blades. Hey, Flynn! I've got good news, Flynn! Flynn, I've got good news! The lawyers did their job! I'm no longer immune to controversy. Is there a cap for swing speed? Probably. I just don't remember what or if that's the case. Nami Solo goes burr. Yeah. Nami Solo is really good with influence. I mean, the Nami Solo is just good, period. But because of its high range, 100% follow through, influence is by far the best choice on it. Spreading Xenos rumors right now? Oh, please don't. Not again. Not like this. Frozen, did you hear about that whole situation that I was dealing with Google's AI? You did not? It was attributing all Warframe drama going all the way back to 2019 to me. So, like, the old situation that destroyed the old Warframe creator program, you know what I'm talking about? That was my fault. Did it get resolved? Yeah, got resolved, thankfully. So all Warframe drama was being attributed to me by going all the way back to 2019. The temple situation, that was me. Literally everything. So my lawyers had to get involved in it. And thankfully, Google realized that their AI was broken and not doing its job properly and did fix it. So shout out to them at least fixing it. And I didn't have to sign anything saying that I don't have to talk about it. So I can talk about it. Haddledorf, you're not supposed to fall over. I mean, to be fair, you are playing a Banshee, and that thing came up. Yeah, it was, thankfully, you know, DE is very well aware of the community drama because they're very in tune with what's going on. So wasn't a problem there, but yeah, it was a mild case of, by mild I mean pretty major case of slander by their stupid AI. But thankfully it got solved. So we'll take the win we can. Google AI yesterday was saying that I was a Final Fantasy XIV creator. Okay, well, whatever. That's not that bad. It was one of the reasons why you quit the program back in the day. Yep. You're in the program now though, right, Frozen? What happened? It was just Google's AI slandering me. That's all. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you were back in the program or not now. Can't believe they let riffraff like you back in. Well, to be fair, in my Twitch stream description, it says that I play Final Fantasy XIV and Warframe, so it probably just pulled that, and that's what it went for. Would make your chest hair curl? I mean, that's mainly what I send you, is my chest hair. Just envelopes and envelopes of my chest hair. For free? Well, I mean, it's costing him his sanity, so I feel like that's not for free. Alright, right, extract nerds. Reverse glitter bomb? I mean, it's basically a glitter bomb. You'll be finding it for months. You know what? No, we'll grab more Forma. Firefight! Find your hair in parts of the house you never set foot in? Yeah, it happens. Hair just finds a way. Man, I haven't played Portia in a long time. I forgot how much fun she was. Just a nice chill hang time, you know what I mean? Were those artillery doing AoE? Yeah, the artillery does do AoE. It has a radius when it hits. Ack Bronco, 30% off at Darvo, hell yeah! It's the best deal I've seen all year. Chat, do I Gamba? Someone hit the Gamba button so I get a good roll on this miter ribbon. Someone hit the Gamba button so that I get a good roll. Okay, well the 5 gifted subs is not technically the Gamba button, but I will take it. When will I become LR5? In 5 months and 2 days. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Super appreciate you. Heat, zoom, electricity, minus crit damage. No, thank you. Someone hit the amaze because I can't. Oh yeah, I put that in there, just there. Multi-shot, toxin, damage, grenadier, minus damage to that. I mean, I am going corrosive. So I'll take that for now. Aww. Lost Knife point for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Lost Knife. And thank you very much, Ace. Appreciate you both. Wait, Lost Knife, did you do that just so that you would be first for the month? Anything from Darvo that's ever worth it? Great question. I don't know. Saber? Saber would be worth it. Yeah, if you don't want to farm the Saber, that would actually be worth it. Yeah. Amaze. Thank you, Redacted. Huh. No, because this is a straight replace. Amaze. Fist my bump? I do need that one. If we can find that one as a clip, I will put that one in. Because that one would be hilarious. It would be probably 100 biddies. Because this is just, I've got corrosive on this, right? I landed on corrosive? Corrosive cold, right? Why is it viral? It's because I'm on my Cedo, not my miter. Yes, I did end up with corrosive cold. So, miter. Let's just level you up. I mean, really what I want is not that. We'll snooze that ad break while the hype train's going on. Thank you again for the hype train, everyone. If you want in for the hype train, Twitch biddies, sound alerts, subs, gifted subs, prime subs, all that jazz. So when it comes to Riven mods, is it actually worth using Riven on a bad dispo weapon over a normal mod? It depends. Usually speaking, I would say no. Because you generally speaking want to be like crit damage, heat minus damage. Rough. Unless it's like a god roll and it can like replace a mod, right? So for me, I always look at Rivens as like they need to replace a mod on the build that I'm already planning to build, right? I don't put a Riven and build my build based around a Riven. I make my Riven fit into the build I already have planned. And that's sort of my mentality towards ribbons. Like, unless it's like a straight up god roll ribbon, then it makes sense, right? Like, if it's a bonkers, like, silly god roll ribbon, then it just kind of makes sense in that case. But, typically speaking, I will always go for... Hey, does the miter have locked punch through? Is the discs bounce? You got another minute to get on the hype train if you want in. Help support the community. Biddies, gifted subs, Twitch subs, all that jazz. Hey, Alpine. How you doing? Cold, fire rate. No, not minus multi-shot. No, so yeah, I was one because the discs bounce, so I was like, maybe? Crit damage, minus projectile speed. No, I want to land my headshots. Hope you're doing well, Alpine. Mods, can we shout out Alpine, please? Oh, that's actually halfway decent, except for the fact that it's heat. I don't want heat, I want cold or toxin. Oh, alright, sure. Oh. It's literally the exact same roll, but with toxin, with cold instead of heat. Oh. Alright. Sure. I mean, okay. Oh wait, do I want cold? Because it's replacing a cold mod. No, I want electric. I summoned the wrong thing. I want electric or toxin because I want to use the primed cold mod. Oh no, I goofed. I should have complained about the other thing. No, I goofed. Chad, I complained about the wrong thing and I summoned it. It knew. It knew. It knew. Oh, it knew. I know, but I don't, but here's the difference. This one, been having a bad day. Mind if you stay a while? Absolutely, you just sit back and relax. See, this one gives me toxin. So it's more toxin than the 60-60 and multi-shot. And damage to Grenier, which is like just a better faction to have damage against, and minus damage to Corpus doesn't matter. And then, you know what? No, I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna go for this one. I know I'd get consistent, better, bigger crits, but I like this one better. I'm already getting consistent orange crits, so it's not that big of a deal. That one probably, though, would have gotten me into red crit territory. Really, what we're looking for is multi-shot crit chance and toxin or electric. Just wait for the introduction of sentient racism. Alright. I mean, we already kind of have that. Status chance, weapon recoil, minus crit chance, bleh. The sacrifice mods. We already kind of got that. No. No! Huh. I need to think about this one. That's a lot of minus status duration. But this thing does get multiplicative damage, and this is corrosive. I need to think about this one. Hold on, let me think about this one. Hold on, we got options here. We got options here. We can think about this one. Hold on. Status duration. Can't multiply your CO, the status doesn't stay there. Yeah, but it's replacing one of my elemental mods, and then I could put a status duration mod to get back said status duration. Because I have now a free mod slot, because this is fixing 2 mod slots. That's the idea. Where's the rifle status duration mod? Why is this not giving me anything about status duration? Here we are. It's 100% status duration. Listen. Listen. Yeah, but it's giving me more damage for the multiplicative damage. Compression, etc. It's bonkers good, actually. Listen. Ugh, if it wasn't minus status duration. Fine. I know you're right. How many rolls am I throwing at this? Are we going to this funny number? Hey, look, status duration. What's the funny number at this point? I don't know. Come on. No. If that damage grenade turned into like crit chance, that would be great. That would be great. Oh, come on. Do it. Oh, not like that. How good is the Ruvalox? It's actually pretty solid. It's a pretty solid weapon. No, not like that. You wish you had 900k Kuba? Well, it's just I don't spend my Kuba on anything. Hey, Para, how you doing today? I don't spend my Kuva on anything. I don't. Thank you again, Lost Knife Poist, Aced, and Redacted for that hype train there. Foley's gun with Saren and Terrify would work well. I mean, I would say you probably don't need Terrify, but yeah. The armor strip isn't super duper necessary in that case because you have Saren removing armor already with Corrosive. I mean, that is just a significantly better 6060 and then saves me a mod slot that I'm using for my fire rate. And I do like having higher status chance. The minus ammo maximum feels a little bit rough, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, it's you. It's because I was talking too close to my microphone. I just figured it was another one of your mom's pubes. Frozen, I hope you know what movie I'm referencing with that one. You'll understand. Saren in general last night for 75 platinum, so for Prime, that's fair, yeah. Ammo drum can fix that. I mean, even the ammo maximum is not that big of a deal. It's more of the multi-shot, and the damage grenadier is actually kind of nice. But this is just a better 6060, and then replaces my shred and opens up a mod slot. Which is kind of the thing here. Had a plan, but then family time happened, so now you're trying to find your plan again. Ruining our waiting? I mean, not really. Because we're gaining 60% more status chance. So we're not really ruining our waiting here. You missed it. Game was loud. It's okay. It was American Pie. No, it wasn't. It was basketball. Fuck. I haven't seen basketball in so long. What a movie that was. Don't forget to drink your water. Okay, I'll drink my water. Chat, I think I like this one better. This is gonna mean that I don't need to put a Prime Shred on or a Fire Rate mod. And then I get a free mod slot. The ammo maximum's fine, it's not that big of a deal. This is just a 60-60 and then freeze up that. Yeah, I like this one better. It's just a better 60-60. And then freeze up a mod slot for something else. What that something else is, great question. Probably magnetic. The one slot magnetic mod, just for like helping to deal with overguard. Oh, elementalist maybe, because we're going blast. We've got options. We do have options. Said saving not prime weapons is good for Riven rating? Why? I would love to know the logic behind that claim. For too long. It's just because Riven Dispo? Like, using the non-prime version for Riven Dispo reasons? Because at that point, I would just be like, eh. Primes usually have significantly better stats. So that's the reason why. I know, Evan. It's more of like, do I go Elementalist for the blast damage, or do I go... Do I go Elementalist for the blast damage? It increases Riven Dispo. Okay, so technically not correct. Technically not correct, but sort of. So Riven Disposition, for those who don't know, is essentially a popularity contest. The more popular the weapon is, the less likely the Riven Disposition is to go up, and Riven Disposition dictates what the stats, the maximum values on a Riven can be. It's like a multiplier to the numbers on the mod. So the less that a weapon gets used, every prime access, the Riven Dispo goes up. Right? So you have, if a prime comes out of a weapon, then people are less likely to use the normal version and then more likely to use the prime version, so that the Riven Dispo of the normal version goes up. But the problem with that is that prime weapons are usually just so much better than normal weapons that it's very rare that you're going to use a normal version of a weapon over a prime version of a weapon. There's like very few points that actually is a thing there. Yeah, no, I know, Evan. It's just like, I'm trying to... Is the Fant? Do you want to... Oh, the Phantasma? Yeah, that's like a very specific one. And like I said, it's like, it's very specific. So it's not generally that case. But in some cases, yes. Oh, that's actually pretty... Fuck. Because this replaces Serration. And it gives me crit damage and projectile speed. Oh, damn it. I have to make choices. Well, see, this frees up a mod slot. This replaces a mod but gives me crit damage. Does mess with the homing of it. But crit damage. Nah, I like this one better because it frees up a mod slot. Second one frees up a mod slot. It's just replacing a mod slot. It's not freeing up a mod slot. Yeah, but that was before I got that the third evolution for 50% projectile speed, and then that was fine. See, because with this, I can get magnetic in there. Right? This allows me to get magnetic in there. Whereas this lets me replace crit damage or serration. But this lets me get magnetic into the build. And then that's another element for multi-gun co. And that's kind of why I'm leaning to this. Yeah, more blast via status chance. But we would then be watering down our status weighting, because then we would be adding in another element. But in theory, it would still be more multiplicative damage. Why not replace both Vital Sense and Serration? Because I really like having more crit damage. And you're not wrong, this would mean that I could potentially replace both of those. And then get either magnetic or a faction mod in. But I kind of like this one better because it's like... Listen, I know that this one is better, but I prefer this one. I am fully cognizant that the other one was better, but I prefer this one. I am fully aware. See, this is one of the nice things about doing ribbons for not caring about selling. Damn it. Ocucore? Nah, I never really vibed with the weapon. No. Okay, last roll. Giga Dispo and lots of usable rolls, and that's kind of the nice thing with the miter is like you got lots of options. Like I said, like I've got a lot of options on this build. Like that ribbon just replaces this guy. Oh, I need a Forma. Here. Oh no. Goodbye, Vigilante Supplies. Magnetic. See, because now I can get magnetic capacity in here. And I've got 200% status chance now. And it's still a 100% chance to apply blast. Yeah, no, I just had to pull that off for a hot second there just to get that in there. Yeah, I kind of like that. I actually really like that ribbon. Because that's another element for multi-gun co. It's just a better 60-60. I have no sauce? Oh, you're right, I have no sauce. Well, I've got Frostbite for my crit damage here. But you're right, I have no sauce, but I do have Frostbite for my crit damage. So that's the question. That's a lot more crit damage. That is a lot more crit damage. But I got Frostbite. I got Frostbite. Sauce? Oh, so I always say pasta. So, critical chance is your pasta. Critical damage is your sauce. You need sauce with your pasta, or else what are you doing with your life? Do I take song request recommendations? If you're in our Discord, Atomic, you can feel free to put your song in the music house on Discord, and then every once in a while I go through and thank you. I go through on there to grab people's recommendations. I do feel like I like the magnetic better on here because frostbite is going to give us what, 120% critical damage. And the multi-shot. And that's kind of solving the vital sense situation. What it feels like? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm popping into this simmy. But you're like, I'm getting another multiplicative damage, right? That's the other side, is I'm getting more multiplicative damage by using the magnetic. My completely no science complete vibe test of what I feel like is better. Wow, this fire rate is hilarious. Completely no science, just what does this feel like to me? I don't know, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty dang good to me if you're gonna ask me. That feels pretty good. What's the crit damage? This is 4.5. But that was with whatchamacallit. Hi, I got the Twin Gricadas from the Clem pack on PlayStation. Any recommendations for it or any potential frame synergies? Sorry, someone asked this already. No need to be sorry. 3.3. For the Twin Gricata. Do I have a build for the Twin Gricata? Rock. Is there not a Prisma Twin Gricata? There's a Prisma Gricata, but I don't think there's a Prisma Twin Gricata. Does this thing have an augment? No. Yeah, you think of the Prisma Twin Gremlins. Basically this, and then this slot and this slot is corrosive. Or viral. Viral, specifically. So between these two is viral. The arcane is secondary merciless and pistol enemy mutation for the other slot. Which, why am I losing? There you go. Viral. And then frostbite there. Yeah. So this last slot would be cold. Cold 60-60. Yeah. I mean, what's his base crit chance? 25%? Maybe enervate instead. Dual tox build? Yeah, type exclamation point dual tox assist. So this is more of an endgame oriented build. Friendo over on YouTube. Odd Tall. If you're a relatively newer player, though, you'd be looking at something like Hornet Strike. Lethal Torrent is a bit annoying to get, but it's not, like, awful to get. You'd be looking at, like, that, and then you'd be looking at, like, viral. So, like, that, and then heat, that, and then, let's see, like, critical chance, critical damage. So, like, that would be a more beginner-oriented build for the Twin Grakata. Like that. It's damage, multi-shot, and punch through on the Grakata Riven. One of my favorite Warframe content creators. What tags? Yeah, something like that. And if you don't have some of these mods, like, don't be too worried about it. Like, you might not have Lethal Torrent yet, so don't worry about that one. This one's a little bit harder to get for a newer player. It's just very good here. So, like, if you can get it, get it. But, you know, don't worry about it if you don't. And then, obviously, if you... I put Forma in here, so you probably can't fit all of these mods on here. So, like... you know, my Caliban build? Yeah, type exclamation point Caliban. Alright, going back to the miter question. Let me remind myself how this felt here. I don't know why I was picking up energy orbs. Hey, Escape. Fully's gun though, like, you think it's status crit damage and the alt fire thing, just blast. You don't really need to go for crit damage at all because it just insta kills whatever's there, right? That's the whole thing of its unique trait, is it insta gives whatever you're hitting, right? When they hit to 35% health, they just die. It just shows up as a red crit number. The red crit number doesn't actually matter. You know what? Okay, let's try the extra crit damage. Let's see what the extra crit damage. So basically true damage in a way, sort of, not really. It just shows the damage that it's dealing as a red crit. It just enemy hits 35% health, dead. Right? Whereas true damage deals damage that's like the enemy hits a certain point and then they like oh no, I have to make choices. Oh no, I don't like having to make choices. These are both good. Shit. I think I prefer the magnetic. I know that this means higher damage, but the magnetic means I don't have to be as worried about overguard stuff, you know what I mean? I know realistically this is probably the higher damaging one, but if we take a look at like usability, right, it just melts overguard enemies, and that's kind of a bit of a bigger problem. So it's more about the problem that is overguard than anything else, especially since I'm doing more level cap stuff. Right? Yeah, the crit damage is doing a lot more, actually. Straight up, the crit damage is doing more. Why can't you swap your focus tree in the very room? Oh. Hey, donuts. Yeah, this one is doing more damage. But the weapon is 758. I mean, you would be able to sell that for a pretty good penny then. This is doing more damage. Yeah, this is doing more damage. It's doing a lot more damage. I am fully aware that the other version is doing more damage with the higher crit damage. But I think I like this better because it gives an answer to whatchamacallit. Yeah. 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 I like it better with magnetic. I know the other one is better, though. I fully recognize that the crit damage will do more damage, but especially when we're thinking about, like, Overguard Xmas units. Actually, you know what? That would probably wouldn't have better test for my use case. I should have tested that against Heavy Gunner Xmas's there. The Heavy Gunner X missiles, let's do that a quick roll here, see how that feels against them. Because that's really the bigger thing, right? Is just Overguard. Effing Overguard is the problem. Yeah, see, against the Overguard, then we're getting electric as well, because magnetic electric procs. Right? So we're getting 2 elements for multi-gun-co out of it. Magnetic procs electricity, yeah, when you break shields on enemies, when shields are overguard on enemies, when you have magnetic applied to them, it will apply an electric status effect to them and enemies around them. And Overguard is viral for and magnetic is viral for Overguard and shields. Shields doesn't really matter. Shields are like a joke. Yeah. When we take into account Overguard, the magnetic is doing better. If we're going against just non-overguarded enemies, at least it feels like it's doing better. Feels like it's doing better. No, maybe it's not. Hellblade. Hey, Infernus. Maybe it's not. This is such a stupid... over-microing stupidity that we're doing right now. It's not charged up. It's got to warm up. No, I think the crit chance is just straight up doing better. Yeah, crit chance is doing a lot better, actually. A lot better. Yeah, it's not even close. Not even close, actually. Even with the multi-gun code, not even close. It's gotta warm up. Give it a second. Yeah, this is a lot better, actually. Well, I'm also getting a damage multiplier. It's corrosive against these. I'm getting that from the elemental damage multipliers, the other side of things. Oh, that's literally what you just said. I'm paying attention. Why are you suddenly red critting so much? Yeah, but this is only 120% crit chance. Demonic Wolf, 2 months. Tier 1, thanks. We should be seeing yellows. We shouldn't be seeing reds. Like, we should be seeing yellows and oranges. Do I have Thrax? Does the Miter have... Hold on, does the Miter have something really stupid on its evolution? Why am I getting crit chance? Projectile speed after rebound is not affected by mods or swift deliverance. Okay, so we don't care about the homing then. Why are we getting crits? Why are... Paul? Oh, you know what it probably is the yellows are becoming oranges and the oranges are becoming reds, I guess. And babu heads. Oh, I forgot about babu heads. I forgot about babu heads. Get the increased crit stuff. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, even with the damage, the increased damage vulnerability, the crit damage was doing better. Even with the increased crit damage vulnerability from magnetic against them. Yep. Crit damage, it do be. Because we're getting another 3 times, so it's got a 10.3 crit damage. And then, yeah, but the cold is only on the direct hits, so it doesn't really matter. Does the bounces do cold? That's a good question. Yeah. Oh, that might be the AoE. No, the bounces are not doing cold. Oh, maybe they are. Oh, look at that, they are. Oh, would you look at that? They are. Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, so that's the answer. That's the build there. Can the Kestrel be good? Yeah, I got a build for the Kestrel, type exclamation point Kestrel. Yeah, that's a build there. That do be the build. That be it. And then what does this build look like for the video? We duplicate to here, override. Nah, I don't have anything for the Onos yet. We go corrosive. And can I go back into Prime Shred for that? I think we go back into Prime Shred for that. Because the fire rate on this is relatively slow. What's the fire rate of this? It's actually pretty high. 5? Why do I keep leaving the semi? I should just live here. Do you guys see that Stream Elements got bought by Razer? That was the company that saved Stream Elements. Sponsor me, Razer. Sponsor me. Hey, Stardust. Now, do I like this better or do I like the fire rate better? This is for the normal builds for the video. Do I like the fire rate better? God is a woman. I mean, the crit damage is better. Yeah, it's... No, that crit damage, especially since it's got a 3.3 base crit damage. It's not even a question. Yeah, so this is for the video. Me. Vid. Which is literally just the exact same build, but swapping out the Riven. And then if you're using a channeled ability, then that's where you're getting the fire rate back. Yeah. If so, gross. Razor went downhill. I mean, stream elements staying around is a good thing. It's a very important tool for streaming. So I'm glad that they, well, not only that, but the other thing that Razer did was, as a part of their acquisition, they agreed to pay any creator that Stream Elements still owed money to. I was one of those creators. So positive thing all around. We'll have to see how that goes with Razer. Obviously, I don't have any comments about Razer's quality of products because I don't have anything made by Razer. But hey, Razer. I'll shill for you. Does Razer have a Stream Deck equivalent? No, not that. Does Razer have a Stream Razer PC? Does Razer have any store? Real BG VG. What a name. Contact creation. It would be a really hard sell for me to get rid of my microphone. I'm not gonna lie. It would be a really, really hard sell for me to get rid of my microphone and my headphones. Okay, they don't have a Steam Deck. Do they do have a light? A key light, though. Oh, they got in-ear monitors. Elgato got bought by Corsair. Yep. My audio sounds clean. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm not getting rid of my microphone. This is a $800 microphone. I'm not getting rid of this. I have no offense. Absolutely zero offense to anything Razer makes, but the Shure SM7B is the Shure SM7B. Let's just call it what it is. Do you not get the gun if you convert a lich? You do not get the gun if you convert the lich, no. You have offense to what Razer makes? I mean, I haven't worked with anything to do with Razer, so I have no idea. Crit chance, crit damage? Ooh, tasty ribbon. Crux? The ammo efficiency and then the extra status chance into the Incarnon? Okay. Double heat, though? Would it not be better to maybe go magnetic here instead for the multi-gunco? Or more crit chance? Or more crit damage? On here, Erzman? Instead of doing double heat? Running corrosive, cold, blast, and Incarnon, your linked video, but you like blast mag? Yeah, no, I'm with you. Blast is very good. Meanwhile, talkative, which is funny because we're all anxiety-ridden neurospaces. Hey, that's what matters. The Incarnate gets most of the damage through its AoE. On the miter? Yeah, but still multi-gunco. 800, basically 3 months salary. 800 Canadian. This was my Christmas present to myself. Well, I mean, the headphones were a Christmas present to myself. This was... this and the DAC were because Digital Extreme sponsored me for my Uriel video. And I decided to treat myself on getting myself a bit of a upgrade to my suite. The headphones, these were my Christmas present to myself. Treating yourself on Sunday, upgrading your PC. Ooh, hopefully you're not having to buy new RAM. Canadian, let me check the conversion. Yeah, Canadian right now is like 140 American. $1 or $1 American is 140 Canadian. So, is there a miter prime? No, there's only a miter normal. Most of it's damaged through AoE. Yeah, but it's the multi-gun co stuff, right? Are you talking about for the miter? I assume is what you're talking about. You're sticking to DDR4? Good choice. Correction, 2 salaries. There you go. Or a miter wraith. Ooh, that'd be fun. Is the Xenomorph weapon good on him? The Vincobus? I mean, good on him specifically. I mean, it's not bad on him specifically. It's a very good weapon on other frames as well. The Vincobus, it's a very good weapon. On him specifically, I mean, there's not really anything that he does that helps out the melee side, but it does help out with like, it's good on the gun side. 3 salaries because taxes. Thank you, Brazil. Yeah, but taxes, they pay for things like roads. I like paying for roads. Roads are good to have. And in my case, it pays for healthcare too. And I really use my healthcare. All the money that I go to the taxes, I am very happy to give. Sweet, delicious psychotherapy. All the psychotherapy covered by the nice taxes. Oh yeah, the Sestra does some weird ass stuff. Sestra's another weapon that I haven't made a short on yet either. My roads. Roads are useful. I just gave you a better argument for stolen money. My healthcare. Healthcare is very useful. I like healthcare. Balefire Charger. Please tell me it's Enervate. Good. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong here. Looks about right. Yeah, looks about right. Maybe more crit damage. More crit, please. They got Enervate. It's fine. Like, more crit damage would be good here, but you're fine. Like, I would probably lean all into the electric base. Nah, yeah, I'd still do this. I'd still run that. Is moot? Okay, Cap. That's nice. Hildy has a way to snapshot or create with Enervate, if you're not mistaken. That got fixed. Candidate Savvy, Vendetta, Blaze. So instead of Blaze, I'd probably do gas. That's interesting. What's your progenitor on here, Mustard? And please tell me it's electric. Magnetic, also valid. I mean, maybe the 6060 instead of this? Maybe the 6060 instead of this? But, like, also, this is multiplicative, so, you know, it's not the worst choice. But, like, maybe the 6060? But this is multiplicative, so, like, you know. It's not bad. It's not a bad choice to go Blaze on this one. Maybe instead of gas, blast? Well, I do like blast. And that does get you into the primed cold mod for shotguns if you do blast. Best testing ground for builds found on Warframe is Simulacrum. I mean, generally speaking, the Simulacrums are always the best testing ground. Unless you're going into actual missions. Like, typically what, like, my build steps is first modding, simi, in mission. Right? So I go modding, simi, see how it feels, take it into mission, see how it feels in mission. And then, like, depending on how it feels in mission, make adjustments from there. Candidate makes you sad? I mean, if, Mustard specifically said that this is navigator shenanigans. So, navigator doesn't really matter. Or the candidate here. Don't really matter. Kodomoto! Hello, Moto. Puncture, puncture. I caramel. Galvanized steel. I would go galvanized steel. Even though you're getting so much crit damage from Doty, I would go galvanized steel. You also don't have any base damage on here. So, if you have a status priming companion, replace this with condition overload. If you have a status priming companion. If you don't have a status priming companion, prime pressure point instead of this. Possibly galvanized steel instead of this. It hits stupid hard? Yeah, but it could be hitting harder. It could be hitting harder. Specifically because you don't have any base damage here. And that's more the concern. Like, the only thing I would say that's, like, something that I would say is, like, a big thing would be drifting contact. Now, it does give you more status chance, which gives you more Doty, but you would then be getting, like, a whole lot more base damage, which I don't see any base damage mods here, and I still don't think I'm going insane with that. So, yeah, I would probably swap that out for, like, prime pressure point or condition overload. Does puncture not count as base damage? No, it does not. A really easy way to tell that is just see how only puncture is going up? If you had base damage, all these damage numbers would be going up. And that won't change your status weighting because the statuses will still be equivalent values. So it won't be screwing up Doty. And ad break is coming, so enjoy that. All right, chat. Am I allowed to imbibe in my addiction today? Are we allowed to imbibe in our addiction of Final Fantasy XIV? Am I allowed to imbibe in my addiction of Final Fantasy XIV? You can do whatever you do. You can do what you want forever. Only if I say a word that I can't say. Interesting, interesting. I think spin a wheel. Where's my Lotus? You're right. We're playing Final Fantasy. Lotus coin. I didn't even look at the coin. I just flipped and decided. All right. Listen. Sometimes Streamer Man needs to do things for Streamer Man, and today's thing for Streamer Man is playing a cat girl. All right. Streamer Man needs to play Streamer Man things. Sometimes we just need to do things for the Streamer Man, and today's thing for the Streamer Man do be Final Fantasy 14. You're welcome for that. You're welcome. All right, let's do it. We're doing the MSQ. We're at 7.4. We're at patch 7.4 now. Hold on, I just gotta do my quick dailies. I gotta go send these back out on their adventures. Here you go. Off you go on your adventure. We are finaling my fantasy. You. How much are you worth? You haven't played the game since Heavensward? I mean, I'm very happy to be playing this because I really like this. Big fan. Oh, you're worth literally jack. What about you? Are you worth anything? 815? Sure, why not? Give me your money. Alright, off you go. Off you go, Madame Mauser. Kill deer. What you got going on? How much is this worth? Nothing. Understood. Also nothing. Also understood. 900, sure. Just slowly cleaning out my inventory of stuff. What about this one? What do you got? 285, sure. 284. What about you? What are you worth? 1350, 1340. I love that. Okay, off you go. Oh, is my island ready? So they have like a little island thing in Final Fantasy. It's basically, not Harvest Moon. It's that one. Came out on the same day as Doom. Animal Crossing. It's basically Animal Crossing. Whee! But there's Gamba boxes, and those Gamba boxes are can be worth quite a lot. Ah, sweet, I got all of them. Exchange blisters. No, not vouchers. We Gamba in this house. All right, we Gamba for the Million Gil mount or a piece of cloth. A stupid headdress. A die. Actually, that die's worth something. Another die. I did say waterproof cloth. Another die. Tomorrow, I think we're doing some variety with the friendos. But yeah, we'll be back in the usual time. Oh, that stupid ladder. Okay, it was a bad gamba this week, chat. All right. It was bad gamba. Yes. Want to play Wind Crab, but you need to milk this resource booster while you still have it? Oh no, the resource booster. Mecha the Chameleon. I don't think we have enough people for Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. A lot of people had to drop out for tomorrow. So we might be doing some like repo or something else. I think it's just going to be like 3 or 4 of us. Alphano! Alphano has something he wishes to tell you. Oh, hi, Alphano. What you up to? And don't forget, 3 subs gets you a rainbow unit.
Memories of their lost loved ones.
Born.
No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Ain't that neat? Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance they once held.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
What is your decision?
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Oh, Garlemald.
However,
can you donate your mount code? Sure, if you want to.
Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again.
See you, Atomic.
Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Enjoy your sandwich. You could have let me know in time to see you off. Come on, Erenvale. What the hell, bro?
Pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
It literally takes me 2 seconds to teleport.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Good job, Booklomat. You're the best.
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Good on you, Booklomat. You're the best. We love you. His eyes are so red.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
I don't think he's going to.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Blue! Getting your 3 subs in. Thank you so much, Blue, for the 3 gifted.
You're helping pack the rest.
Enjoy your mount, Blue.
And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
They're a really cute pair.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
I like them.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
They've grown a
Cheryl has
lot
been
compared to
conducting
AR,
a
yeah.
more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Surely. Surely. Also, hi, Baloo! Yeah, the thing that I really like about Final Fantasy XIV is like the character growth that you actually see with the characters. Oh. Like watching them sort of grow up, even though they haven't like model-wise grown at all or changed at all. Oh, what fashion should we go with today, Chad? Are we, you know what? We are seeing them off at the dock. So clearly we need to be in our beach fashion. Yep. We need to be in our beach fashion. Right in the back room? No, I'm just talking for no reason, bro. Get out of my way. Oh, whoops. The Urianger really got me because I was like, wait a second, I didn't see Urianger when I wandered in here. Blue, thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the lizard. Oh no. It's happening. Oh no. You're gonna be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them on behalf of Oblivion after all. Oh no. And there I thought you would protest against being parted for your work. You must keep VIP? Understood. I respect that. While I'm curious to what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer finished with them. But unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. It's really hard to talk with the lizards. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Speaking of... Hold on, let me check. No! Not the Captain 4. We suffer... Ace, thank you for the 3 gifted. I appreciate you. You already got your amount, but I appreciate the 3 gifted. Unlike our friends, we are suffering from a severe lizard and vor issue. We are. Was reborn. Then we shall depart for Tulel forthwith. Even with Lamati's strength and limits, I'm going to try to read this while Vor is yapping at the same time. This is going to be hard. Without a further delay, then. Oh, thank God the talking ended. That was like that last line was really hard. Did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn. Energy of the Yadis key. Okay, just in case this next stage is gonna have talking, I'm gonna do... I'll wait for the talking NPCs. all 900 in just amazes? Oh no. Don't try, but there's a treasure. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is Zenosfire. Tell me, do you have a moment? Animal carcass has been turning Shalene, figure out why. Preparing to launch an investigation, they've received this. Oh, this is the Monster Hunter collab. Marked bill, no particular client delivered us either. Small Haratsu, furry to be, and yet too furry to be a Lalafell. Oh. I feel like I've seen this bill before. Damn it, Blue. So you've handled requests like this previously, I'll be damned. Lately there have been sightings of large beasts roaming the plains, which we believe. Oh no. Raster carcasses. From what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to the creature depicted on this build. To be frank, we'd all rest easier if the one who helped fell, the one to take, lend us your strength. I've been yearning for a good hunt. Amaze. Oh, I've had a feeling that, good one. Now the client, detail, no doubt they've been duly waiting, skilled hunter. They should be hanging about the tavern in whatchamacallit, have no trouble finding them. Hey! Amaze. Okay, we're just gonna go clean up some of these quests while we're waiting for the the amaze to stop. Amaze. I know, it's so amazing. Oh my lord, Blue. Thank you very much for the biddies, Blue. I appreciate you. There might be an amazing inflation eventually. Told you about you, the name of navigator by trade. Shib, but closer to the charts. Tell you strict the one for a brief season. Extensive has gone, old explorer way anchor. What about you? Clambering this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting beyond the shallows. I wasn't expecting that. Where are you taking me? Amaze. Where? It's a booby! Blue-footed booby! Sorry. I got really excited. Amaze. I did add it. I think 50 biddies might be a bit too low. Plain sailing thus far, might be time to talk about our destination. No, it isn't? Okay, we'll let you have your fun for a little while. I mean, to be fair, it is a short one. It is worth 50 biddies. I'll give you that one. Thank you you're out of bits now. Thank you very much, Blue, for all the biddies. I appreciate you. Shade's Triangle is turning massive storm, so every vessel goes missing in the region. Most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this, there are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed their escort is passing. Fuck you. Still no new badge? Sad. Thank you very much for the support. I super appreciate you. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isle sighted in vicinity, potentially safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks have taken to calling the island Occult Crescent. Oh, so this is the Occult Crescent. Ew. Everyone on board knows the risks involved in a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good service. Hard to resist. Am I right thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? It's gonna be like next year or so. Jeez. Well, I appreciate all the support as always from everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you got the measure, folks risking their hides along with you, come and find me. I didn't realize I was heading over to Occult Crescent. This ain't my first trip in these waters. Sailed close to Shade's Triangle, surveyed the weather many a time, only on the Lost Knife Point for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Lost Knife Point and Lost Knife Point. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, you just got yourself a mount. I hope you enjoy it. Only on the clearest days when the sea's flat as glass do you glimpse the tail of the island. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Ket was leading an expedition to the heart of the triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. My grandfather once sailed with this person. He was right there when, with him when they first met, made landfall. It wasn't Tyrell they were aiming for. They left Rosia westbound for Higasa. Fuck. Continent line between the destination. Oh, so basically just, whatchamacallit. Minus the colonialism. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am 3 generations later. By all account, journeying with Kenton Ram is life-changing. I mean, in the best possible sense, of course. You got a question? Yeah, what's up? Just like always, whenever I'm doing something that's not Warframe, happy to answer questions. Just might be a bit slow. How good is the Anodym? Very. Yeah, it's a very strong weapon. It's got some interesting finisher tech to it. Foolhardy treasure hunt, no solving the Isle's secrets would be worth more than the glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the Isle, there's potential establishment of permanent landing. No, Lost Knife. If you want to shoot me a private message, either on Twitch or on Discord. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. There's still no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught a crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hold, but the Vidar set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he drained dry. Huh. Can't wait to play more Final Fantasy. Gotta eat first. Ooh, no worries. Go enjoy your dinner. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break and then we'll keep going here. Isn't that murder? No. You don't... He drank the barrel dry. He was fine. The barrel was empty. They just put him in the barrel so that he wouldn't do anything stupid. But you can put holes in barrels so people can breathe. That's a thing. Have you not seen any stowaway thing? I was a barrel once. Oh my god. Not like this. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing. They locked me on a ship. Ace, we're gonna need much more pirate to this text. Much more pirating. There is not enough pirates to this. We're gonna need much more pirate-based language. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Tural, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without my fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it me duty to get us all there back in one piece. Barrel yar, I was a barrel once. I was a barrel once? And then you took a ship to the knee? Right, we're entering Shade's Triangle at any moment now. Look sharp. Davy Jones's ship. There you go. Commit to the bit. Davy Jones's ship full of socks. Why socks? Land ho! Can send it on Twitch? Yeah, you can shoot me a DM on Twitch. Can't send it? Then... shoot me a private message on Discord. Hold steady, we're straight for her. That's a SpongeBob thing? Ah, I see. Davy Jones in SpongeBob has a locker with nasty ass socks. Oh, I see. I'm old. I didn't watch SpongeBob. I think we might be all drunk on one. Well, no drinking. No rum on this pirate ship. Look at the blue-footed booby. Isn't he cute? Not as cute as my red panda, but he is cute. Well, I didn't have... Huh? Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. SpongeBob was not something for me. Land spotted off of starboard stern. Huh? What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this Hulk turned around. Zoom zoom. I'm starting to think that this island might be bullshit. I love roseate spoonbills. Roseate spoonbills are great. Sent it? Okay, perfect. Methinks the ship be bullshit. Shift and Mirage was right in the money. The isle was moving, the waves be surging right over the bulwark. Ain't no natural phenomenon, something's messing with our perception. I have the power of... Ye deserved, heed my call. I heed, but I'm not sure I follow. Where'd the run go? Who are you talking to? I just heard a voice of a pirate in my head. I didn't hear a thing. What the? Lost control of the rudder. It's like something reeling us in. Gods. Uh-oh. This is the unlock for the relic stuff. What do the sage relics look like? We're drowned? Not again. It couldn't be the island, could it? Huh. But wait, I have other quests to do. I can't get stuck on a mystic island forever. Damn it. I got other stuff to do, yo. All right, I guess we're here. How's the hull looking? Oh, right. That's something I want to double check. Adrenaline. Hey, it did. So, I forgot that adrenaline, you can change up some of the color settings for games specifically. So, like, I can make it much more saturated. Right? Or desaturated. Or saturated. Or desaturated. So, this is my answer for making the game look a little bit more vibrant. Is just to boost up the saturation a little bit and the contrast a little bit. Okay, maybe not that much. That's way too much. Bring the contrast back down a little bit. There we go. Oh, the brightness. Ah! Are you guys seeing the differences here? Oh, are you not? Oh, you're not seeing the differences. Interesting. So it's only for the display. Oh, but I'm not doing game capture. Oh, interesting. I'm doing display capture. Weird. So you don't see me doing that. Well, no, so it's adrenaline is just changing. Well, I'm looking at the OBS, right? So like if I turn on the custom color and like I look at what OBS is doing and OBS isn't changing at all. But like this is like a bluey tone and this is like super sepia. So it's changing the visuals for me, but not changing the visuals for you all, which is interesting. So it's changing what's being fed to my screen, but not what the game's actually rendering, which is interesting. Which is the difference to... Like, for instance, if I do that, or if I do that, like, everything's pinky now. Okay, so I was hoping that that would change the way that the game looked for streams, so I didn't have to do, like, reshade, because reshade's a bit heavy on the system. But evidently... That's not a thing. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmet alive who could manage that. I fear she'll end up like that if we try to shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trap 2, most likely. Wait, no, I got other quests to do. Wait, no. Heh, magicked right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. It doesn't look bad, yeah, but, reshade does make the game look a lot better. And it's not like I need high FPS in the game, right? So maybe I'll look at doing reshade on here. It would change the way the game looks. It would, like, the game is very desaturated in colors, right? Like that, if you activated, like if Rue's ever streaming and you watch Rue play, Rue runs reshade and you can see a little better. Voice error on the ship. I'm starting to wonder if it wasn't some kind of summons. I'll be glad to have you with us regardless. We'll race, Cat Girl? Makode? Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like it or not, there's some sort of wandering ward encompassing the island that keeps us here. That said, there's a chance the aetherial currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you tap into one. Might be worth a try if a venture calls you elsewhere. Any road, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we better secure a perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Okay, so they're stuck here, and I'm not. But how do I get back here? Assumably, there will be just like Boja. Interact to the aetherial current by the moored ship. The corresponding current high tide harbor facilitates. Okay, yeah. Exactly what I was wondering. Collection expanded. Occult record is now available in the collection in the duty section of the main thing. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the record. Has been added to the occult record. Okay. So I will grab this quest and hopefully we're okay. We're getting caught in a cutscene. I just wanted to grab the quest to remind me to come back here. That's literally all I was looking to do. Odd, not a soul about. No use pondering though, we better take a look around. As long as the ship's safe and so are the provisions. So all are the provisions on board and that means one less worry when we get our bearings. I wanted to continue with the MSQ, but we ended up in the Occult Crescent, so... Blue, I'm gonna blame you because I was trying to not do the MSQ, and this is now your fault that I'm on a ghost island, and I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with this. Okay, we will leave this be for now. And, okay, so yes, we can teleport back right away. Perfect. Yes, go back to Tulial, and then assumably back over here, I can just go back. Okay. Okay. I just want to double check, just to be safe. Continuing on with the main story quest, as was originally prescribed by Dr. Grahatia. So, like, all of this, when you run Reshade, this all looks a lot better. Drink my water. You know what? You're right. I probably should drink some water. I haven't had any yet. By the way, I really appreciate it when people hang out for when I do variety stuff. It makes me really happy. So, thank you all for hanging out when I'm not doing Warframe stuff. I appreciate you. Shields! You're like mold? You give me hallucinations? You can't get rid of me that easy? Aw, thanks. Like moldy cheese? Mmm, cheese. I wish you would all not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. You're stuck with us? Okay, this is gonna be really a sad, sappy thing, but this is a very don't... Because you reminded me of this, Ace, so... This is not a bad story, even though it is a sad event. So when my dad passed, we were going back from the hospital. After like the night that he passed, we were going back from the hospital. And my stepmom looked at me and said, I hope you know you're stuck with me. And I looked at her and was like, oh, no, you've got it wrong. You're stuck with us. And just like, it was just like a cute little moment, you know, in the despair of the moment. She's like, I hope you know you're stuck with me. I was like, no, you've got it wrong. You're stuck with us. I am very, very blessed to have a very, very wonderful family. I have lucked out. I know, it was very cute. I've got a very, very good family. At least Alpha and Alze were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people I know would have just burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
Like I said yesterday, the good kind of government.
And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
I mean, you're pretty good at fighting too, Waklamat. There's a good kind? Here there is. In the fantasy land.
I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
I mean, it was 2 years ago in our time, to be fair.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
Then open the treasury.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria.
Are made purely to
again
trip us
and
up?
again.
It's true.
And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
And like Reshade cleans up these weird shadow stuff too. Bluebees, I know you're on PC.
I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Reshade is really, really good for Final Fantasy 14. It also works in Warframe as well,
I introduced you to Wuklamat,
but
you faced no end of
I wouldn't use it in
hardships.
Warframe.
Many of them her fault.
Oh, the names
I feel
are...
no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
It's a program.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
I don't know what it's called these days.
To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
It does, hit your graphics pretty hard, though. Just as a heads up. Purely called Reshade? Yeah, there's like 2 different versions. There's... Well, G-Shade works if you're on a... There's a lighter version if you're on
On
NVIDIA.
arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Tataru! I haven't seen Tataru in
journey.
forever.
And remember to enjoy it.
Yeah,
My
so...
regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Revelation, is Reshade the one that had like that whole problem a few years back, if you remember what I'm talking about? Because there was one that was the problem one, and then a new one came out in response to that. Blue, the NVIDIA control panel has... That was G-Shade? Okay. The NVIDIA control panel has something that lets you change a few of the settings. Like what I was doing. But it changes the game. It doesn't change just what gets outputted to the display. Yeah, the one you don't use. Yeah, that actually works really well. I used to use it with my 3070. Just went back to Reshade? Yeah. But the NVIDIA control panel has a system that lets you do some minor tweaking.
That was a proper send-off. Now,
And
time
maybe
to
that
get
works
back
better
to
for
it.
you.
Duty ever calls for she who loves
Or
her realm.
G Suite or whatever the heck NVIDIA's new
Right.
thing is called.
though, if you need a break, You're always welcome to visit Tulijola. I'll give you the grand tour.
You're literally in Tulijola right now. You might as well go for a tour. You're here right now. Go check it out. It's a pretty cool place.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Aw, look, Lamat.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aw.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry.
Kids
I have to go.
ruining all the
next time.
moments. The worst. A cute end to the story. Butt sliders.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. The butt slider thing is so funny. Well, I mean, it sounds like they might actually be getting butt sliders. Now it's our turn to take the next ship. The question is, in which direction? And that is a matter I'd like to discuss with you all. Money! Butt sliders. Kryl has a proposal to make. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger. Okay, where are we going? Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. All right. It sounds like it's being worked on at least. I really hope so. Blue, great question for Google. I'm sorry, I don't have an answer for that one.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Her story was really cute in the expansion too.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Ought
I'm
we learn
down.
will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Fucking Lawbreaker!
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Where was Zero from?
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life. That
She was
man
from
could
the one
not
that got hit by
survive outside
darkness,
the
right?
barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Yeah, you're good.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
You can keep going.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty.
Yeah.
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Max is using the new carpeted stairs for the first time, so I just want to make sure he's all good.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
I'm just gonna run a quick ad break while I'm trying to assure my cat that the carpet is fine for him to go up. Yeah. Max, this is the same step that you've used your entire, like, time. Yeah. Please. Is that much easier to get up now? You can use your paw. Crunch board for figuring out how carpets work. He's just like, I don't know what to do. Ah. Like, you've literally gone up and down this multiple times a day for the past, like, 2 years. Relax. Now that that's settled, it best be off. I still need to check for the decryption errors periodically, so we can only step away for so long. With luck, I have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at the Laynode. Yeah, this game really hates dyslexic people. This game really dislikes dyslexic people. Huh? Ah. Oh, well, we're gone from the beach now, so let's get back into something a little bit more appropriate. There we go. The score has made itself available to answer your questions. Clark, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lift and Laynodes were likely preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuations be necessary. Would Her Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Oh. That's easy. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination, vessel en route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Football airship? I mean, have you seen a blimp? They're basically footballs. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence. Crash! Hi, bud. You like your new carpet? Hopefully. The curse of the blimp, that is that what that this will crash? You're not wrong. I had a full stroke trying to read that. The ward Alize gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe here indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. You know what, y'all? I think I'm gonna call it here. Because I suddenly have a big wave of the sleepiness striking me. You look like you're about to fight Zeus. I think we've already fought him. I think I've already killed him. So I think that's where I'm gonna call it for me tonight, everyone. Thank you very much, everyone. As always, we'll be back tomorrow. We're probably going to be doing some friendo variety, and then maybe we'll shift back to Final Fantasy XIV, continue finishing off the MSQ tomorrow. But thank you all, everyone, for another wonderful day. I appreciate you all. Blue, thank you very much for all of the sound alerts today. Lost Knife, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ace, thank you for the 3 gifted. Blue, thank you for the 3 gifted. Demonic, thank you for the 2 months tier 1. Lost Knife, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted. Corvian, thank you for the 1 gifted. Real Human Being, thank you for the 500 biddies. E-Man, thank you for the new Prime. Tazzy, thank you for the 10 months tier 1. So tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling, maybe we'll start in Warframe for a little bit, then do Friending, and then do Final Fantasy. So tomorrow might be a bouncing around day tomorrow. But hope you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Hope you all had yourselves a wonderful day. I don't think any of our friends are playing Final Fantasy XIV, so we're just going to call it here, and hope you all have yourselves a good night. So thank you all, appreciate you. Maybe we'll go drop you off with a Warframe friend. You know what, let's drop you off with this Warframe friend, because this Warframe friend is ending their stream. Never mind. All right, never mind. We're not finding anybody. All right, take care, y'all. Have yourselves a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Friend hangs tomorrow. Don't know what we're gonna do just yet. Then maybe some Warframe, then friend hang, then more Final Fantasy. But keep an eye on the Discord and we'll let you all know there. Hope you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you again for the wonderful day. Thank you again for the wonderful month. We hit Partner Plus. Hell yeah. And see y'all soon. All right. Much love, y'all.